and Ouija boards. Lighting candles, camping out at haunted beach resorts. I write the dark shit and rap about perverted violence. Ghost stories of people murdered on deserted islands. Dressed in jean shorts, high tops, and tube socks. Holding a rifle with a life full of drama like Tupac's. Jumping on rooftops, drunk after I do shots. Landing in someone's backyard, getting chewed up by 2 rocks. I got a new watch and 2 rings for huge rocks. This rap shit got cash coming out the blue like new cops. I used to sell pizzas, now I got 12 pieces. So tell Jesus I'ma quit sending when hell freezes. That's why my brain is out of order. That's probably why my nights are getting colder and my days seem shorter. But as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes over. Bitch, till hell freezes over. I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes over. And as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes. Yo, I used to be too heavy in that cruising grass and crap. I think I fucked my head up listening to acid rap. I go to parties bumping Nasty Nas's new song and smoke pot till I get high and stare at shit for too long. Like the sweetest lace painted, it tastes tainted, the whole place fainted. I woke up with my face painted, spaced out like sci-fi TV. Fuck ICP, buy my CD. It's what I'm screaming while I'm handing out promo tapes in my debut. Telling bitches, let me eat your pussy while I save you. Ain't no shame in my game, I turn the party out, making everybody shout for the rapper with potty mouth. That's why my brain is out of order. That's probably why my nights are getting colder and my days seem shorter. But as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes over. Bitch, till hell freezes over. I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes over. And as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes over.
Yep. The classic intro.
It only took 12 hours this time. So, look, I'm going to start right off the rip and say it's not surprising, right? But, look, the people don't understand. Remember, if you watched the last live we did, and, people like Cole and shit were like, yo, I wish y'all would move around more. I wish y'all would book these people and these. And what did I say? What did I say during that live? I said, bro, the only thing about that is if we book this person or that person, I go, I don't want to worry about people trying to sabotage our event.
Right.
Also, if you notice, me and Social have fallen all the way back. We're literally not even like in the fucking community anymore. We fall back. We do our own thing.
Yep.
And if you wonder why, I've been said it all along. These fucking weirdos. That's why literally, even when we do Unscripted, and my girl's in the building, I make her change her avatar and change her name so that because people are fucking weirdos.
Yep.
Fucking weirdos, and especially with something about virtual battles, people feel like they have a say in what can and can't happen in virtual. Like every virtual battle that happens, no matter where it happens, it's this is our shit, and I have a say in what happens.
Like they're more important than the actual battles,
or that they have any control over what the fuck we're doing.
All right, right.
This is our shit. We'll throw whatever the fuck battles we want to fucking throw. Okay? What are you talking? You have no say. You have no say in what happens here. Absolutely none.
None.
And that's the reason why we book battlers that we know are going to show up. So you can offer them, and guess what? Some of them, most of them, are battling for free because they love this shit and they respect and rock with us. So no matter how much money you try to offer them, it ain't gonna fucking work.
Facts.
It ain't gonna work because they're not doing it for the money, dog. I just don't understand where these people like, yo, you can ride that hate train, but where do you get off?
Oh,
Where do
bars.
you get off?
Bars.
Okay, like what the fuck makes you think you have any say or any like sway or any pull in this situation?
Right, because the people that we book have enough respect for us to not compromise themselves and take money to not do a battle.
Right. And I just don't understand because it's like people have been going on and on and on about how virtual is dead, right? And it's like, well, why is it dead? Why is it dead? Well, let's see, like with the last card that was supposed to happen, the Smack Talk card, fucking half of the battlers didn't show up. Now,
Right.
you know, we can speculate on what it was and who, you know, who was behind it, or if it's all a coincidence, which I don't believe. But it's like, and then the next big card that's supposed to happen, motherfucker, it hadn't even been like 12 hours. It hadn't even been 12 hours
Facts.
since we put some of these battles together. And so listen, I don't even want to give them the clout of saying who it is, but just use your imagination.
Yeah, we're not saying who it is, but I do got a lot to say. I'm just letting Pablo get his shit off first.
All I know is, bro, I'm at work yesterday after our live, right? And I get a call from a number I don't recognize. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Normally, Philly number, we'll say that.
Normally I don't answer numbers I don't know. But if it doesn't come up as spam, sometimes I'm like, all right, well, let me see. So I answer it. And normally when I answer a number I don't know, I'll do it like in a weird accent, right? I'll be like, hello? Hello? Who is this?
Who is this?
Who is this? And immediately, the voice on the other one's like, no, you know who this is. Let's skip the chit chat. You know me from the internet. Hold on. No, I swear to God. I'm like, wait, what? I know who this is. Skip the chit chat.
Now Pablo really doesn't know this person like
I
that.
I don't.
I do because he was around my chat a lot back in the day, but Pablo really don't be knowing this dude like that.
At all. So it was just fucking weird to me. But at first I thought it was just schizophrenic behavior. I'm like, I don't know where this dude got my number, whatever. But then Social's like, yo, this motherfucker's calling me too. And I said, ain't no way, bro. I said, where the fuck did this? I said the timing is just what on earth? How? There's only like 3 people in this community that have both me and Social's number.
Right. Facts.
And they've never once hit me up ever. It just so happens right after we announce all these battles, we both get a call. And then I don't even care. I'm going to say it. This motherfucker is saying, yo, Jules wants to talk to you. And he's talking about battles and shit. And I'm like, I don't know.
Can someone tag Jules, please?
Yeah,
by the way,
because
I got questions for Jules.
I don't believe it. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't believe it was Jules that gave this clown our numbers, but somebody did.
Right. Or they gave Jules our number, but I don't even believe that. Like,
because there's the thing, Jules never had my number. And look, I already know some people might feel a way about us booking Jack and shit or something. I don't know. I know there's a whole coalition out there that don't like to see Jack. But yeah, I don't believe that, Loso. I don't, because we've seen it 100 times. If Jules doesn't want a battle to happen, he'll come right in the chat and say, he'll block the battle from the chat.
Facts. He's public about it.
The battle from the chat. So we pressed Rusty on this? Like, oh yeah, Jules.
You just said his
I don't give a fuck. Everyone
well,
knows.
they guessed it in the chat anyway.
So we presently said, oh yeah, Jules is the one who gave your number, and he folded like a lawn chair. Immediately folded like a lawn chair, and pretty much gave up. Who gave him? Who gave this clown our numbers?
Right.
And when interrogated further, it pretty much the whole plan unfoiled on itself within about 5 minutes. But
yeah. So we do know who gave him our numbers.
Yeah.
Or you know,
I don't know. It was just fucking weird ass. At first, like I said, I'm thinking, okay, it's just schizophrenic behavior. This is just something this dude would do. But of all the time, this dude used to be around all the time. And he never once tried to hit up me or social. It's when we fall back from the community. And then right after we announced all these battles, this dude's calling us up talking about Jules wants to talk to you and shit. I was like, this is fucking weird, bro. I was like, this
and
is
then he tells me Latin Pain's been talking shit about me. What the fuck do I care if that one fuck is talking shit about me? What do I care? I don't watch him. I don't watch most of these people. Like,
right.
There's maybe one or two that like I want, but I don't even got time like that. But if I see they're live and I'm driving at work, and I'll put the live on and listen to it while I'm. But there's only like one or two people. But like I don't be in the chats. I don't be seeing what's going on. And when I say like people send me screenshots of the chat, people send me clips. Like people think I'm lying when I say that.
Nah, it's fucking goofery. I don't, bro. To me, it was just like we weren't even gonna talk about it. Like, wow, that was weird, and we were just gonna keep it pushing and be like, I don't know. But then I was like, bro, no. Like, let's say this publicly so that like, yo, someone get Jules in here so he can be like, no, that's absolutely not true, because I already know it's not true. And like, I don't know. I'm just sick of people. An app number.
Now here's the thing though. He didn't call us from an app number because he called me. I didn't answer. He texted me. He's like, if you don't call me back, I'm gonna call you from a different number. But he didn't. And then I found out it's a Philly number. I know this motherfucker's from Philly.
And there's a voicemail attached to it. And also this motherfucker
was saying some wild homosexual shit to me. and he's like, and I'm like, bruh, like there's two things that can happen here. Either you're gonna send me some bread, or you're gonna come to Boston and get knocked the fuck out. Other than that, I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to talk to you.
No, like, well, I understood what you said. I'm just saying it so that like, so you know,
right,
just adding more context to the story is that he called from like a real number to us, though.
Yeah, and I have multiple different people who can reverse, and like, because if you put it in Google and it doesn't tell you whose number it is, I have people who can do that because their work, what they do for work, they are capable of doing those things. So I'm gonna find out Rusty's name. I'm gonna find out his address. I'm gonna find out everything.
Right, but they're like, just so people know, like this is why shit like this is why like we fell back in this community, because it's like it's fucking schizophrenic weirdos. It's people that socially. You said something to me, like the way you worded this, I felt like was perfect. You want to say that again about the obsession?
Okay, all right. So like when you like we leave, right? We step all the way back. We don't mention people. We don't talk about y'all. We don't interact with y'all. We don't be in your chats, right? So this is like when a girl breaks up with you, right? And she's not texting you, she's not calling you, she's moved on, but you can't stop it's an obsession, bro. And a lot of y'all, and if it's not you, if it don't apply, let it fly. Because the people who I'm talking about know who I'm talking about. Y'all have a weird obsession with us.
Yeah,
it's creepy, bro. Like, y'all still talk about us. Like it's
the time.
Absolutely insane. I don't know what y'all be on, but y'all need to be on some medication for real.
Damn. Damn.
Like real
You
shit.
Your name's Rusty Edwards. No, for real though. Like I couldn't fathom being that much of a cornball.
Thank you,
like,
Yo-Yo.
Like, because to me, it's like I said, I'm at work, bro. I'm trying to fucking earn. I'm trying to make a living and earn some money. And like, to me, it's like you have to be jobless. You have to be a fucking total retard loser.
Homosexual.
Homosexual. That like obsession to be obsessed with another man over the internet that you've never met before is just so strange to me. So
It is.
But I mean, aside from just him being a weirdo, like, yeah, once he started throwing names around and talking about battles and shit, I was like, hold on, because I don't like when liars do that, right? I don't like when liars start trying to throw other people under the bus,
right?
Because I didn't even ask this clown where he got he just started going, and don't worry about where I got your number, and then afterward tried to throw it in there in a text and be like, Jules gave me your number. I was just like, that's cap. I'm like, Jules never even had my number. What are you talking about?
That's what I said to him, and I go, I know who gave you my number, and he was like, who, like a panicked who, like,
right, like an owl.
Yeah, I called him an owl. I really did.
But see, like shit like this though is like, it's why we didn't like rush to throw another ring card, because the content we both been making and just the like the mindset we both been in, and like I feel like we both been like way lighter in our souls, or we joke more, shit's hilarious, like and it's like way less weird. There's no more like weirdos in the chat when we do lives and shit, so it's like we weren't in a rush to even throw an event, because even though we're doing our thing over here, people feel like if it's a virtual battler, it's in the community, and if it's part of the community, then that's our shit and we have a say in what's happening. Like, no, you don't.
No, you fucking don't. No, okay? You don't.
At all.
No.
And honestly, shit like this is why this event will probably be a pay-per-view.
Oh yeah, this event is not going to be able to be seen by everybody unless they want to watch the battle. Like,
yeah, because I'm gonna tell you right now, after like shit like this, and then seeing if you go to 10 Rock polls and it's like, why do you watch battles? And it's like bars is voted underneath drama, nonsense, and crash outs. It's like, listen, if you're here for the battles, these are battles good enough where it's like, you know, if you're a fan of battle rap, you wouldn't mind throwing fucking $5 to watch this card. And you know, not all of them maybe will do like,
no, there's gonna be people who get free links. That's a fact.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, the real supporters and shit that are in here all the time.
Yo, here's the thing, right? Is he said he knows how to do that, right? And then I was like, all right, well, come to Boston, you'll get fucked. He's like, well, where do you live in Boston? Well, if you can get people's information, then you should know where I live. Right. So someone's giving him the numbers. He's not smart enough to get them himself. I don't believe that at all. And this motherfucker forgets that because he's like, you won't even see me coming in Boston because you don't know what I look like. I said, bro, are you dumb? Do you forget that the first time you came up on my panel to tell me about the D-Money shit, like I made you cam up backstage and I took a screenshot of that bitch? I know exactly what the fuck you look like.
That's a fact.
The fuck?
But yeah, I mean, we could do like a couple of the battles for free. Like,
yeah,
like UFC has an undercard, the preliminary and shit. Like, we'll do the first couple for free probably, but the main card of this shit, like I just the more and more I think about it, and the more I see like that live we did had like, it has like 200 views and like fucking 16 likes. It's like, all right,
the community post I made about it has more likes than the actual live.
Just the support, like people. Yeah, I have no interest in just more people being able to view it that aren't even there to watch the battles. They don't give a fuck. They can't even hit a free like button. Like, why do I give a fuck if you watch? I don't at all. So this event is for the people, the fans of the culture. Okay. And
Yep.
we said, you know, obviously certain people are gonna be can get free links and shit, but I have no interest in
I don't even
free so that any retard and their mother can flood the chat and we'll get more view. I don't care. I
don't even care if the only people who attend are the people that get the free links.
Me neither. I don't care.
I don't care.
It's not even about making money. It's literally just to make sure that these fucktards aren't allowed to see it. And also, any money we do make, it's like we just want to not lose. Because here's the thing: me and Social lost money on Killer's Row.
A lot.
We lost money to bring good battles, just for people to be weirdo haters and act like it didn't even happen, and then the next day be like, virtual's dead.
Right.
So to me, I don't give a fuck. And shout out to the battlers that like would and will battle for free. That's fire, because we're doing the same thing. We battling for free. We don't want to make anything. We just want to not lose money.
Right.
To bring y'all fire battles. So as long as, like, I'll put it like this: like, we're gonna have like a goal to hit. If we can hit the goal, then we won't have to make it pay-per-view type of shit. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
If we don't hit the goal and it looks like it's not even gonna be close, then we're gonna make it a pay-per-view. It is what it is. You know. Because this card is absolutely fire enough, and
bro, there's
way too many ungrateful motherfuckers that feel entitled, and shit like this just makes me see like motherfuckers feel entitled to everything you're doing, and they feel like they're entitled to be in the building for free, entitled to be typing in the chat the whole time during battle. Like, no, I'm sorry. Not over here, bro.
No.
We're providing a product, and that product is absolutely valuable and worth money. Now, if you're a fan of battle rap and you actually are there for the battles and not bullshit, some of the people only want to watch the event for free so they can do lives about it after and talk shit. And I have no interest in giving them that content at all.
No, none
at all. So, you know what I mean? It's absolutely worth money. And
bro, this card's worth $20 easy.
Easy. And we're not gonna charge anything like
no, we're not charging that. But I'm saying, bro, you got Greg versus Pablo for champion of the year. You got fucking me versus Innovate, which people want to see, and it was supposed to happen. You got fucking John, but everyone wants to see John battle. Everyone wants to see Jack return. They're battling each other. Like Pyro versus Robs is a fire battle. I'm sure people are interested to see what Robs is gonna do after his last performance against Yo-Yo. Like, it's fucking this card isn't Brick Street's returning.
Me and Greg and you and Social is worth $5. I mean, you and Innovate is worth $5 alone.
It's worth those two battles are worth fucking $10 easy. I don't give a fuck. That's a 10. Come on, dog.
But really, like, if everyone that is like, you know, wants to see the battles could contribute like a couple dollars just so. And when I say a couple, literally like $3, $4, like something like that. If everyone could do that so that we don't lose money, then we won't have to make it a pay-per-view, you know?
Right. And we're gonna get money on the floor for these battles.
Type of shit. But we'll probably still do it, you know, still exclude these retardios for sure.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that honestly, like, I could name names, but I think y'all already like could guess the people we're referring to. Like, don't care if y'all see the battles. We don't care.
Yeah,
I know you want to, but I don't care if you do. I don't care about the views. I don't care about none of that shit.
Well, because here's the thing, like, it shouldn't, you know, when we talked about it recently, it's like it shouldn't matter where a battle happens. But unfortunately, to some of these faggots, it does matter. So that lets you know they're not a fan of the battles or the battlers. They only care about where it is. That's it. Because if the same battles were announced happening somewhere else, people would be jumping up and down and be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" But they're like, "Oh, it's probably on social and we slandered them for no reason." So, it's like, all right, then, like, then you're not a fan of the battle, though. You know, I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
So we don't give a fuck about y'all. We're not doing it for y'all.
Yo,
But also, I
so
want to say there's a reason. There's a reason why all the battlers, like even battle. I'm gonna be tell you right now, like even battlers that haven't battled in a while, that have been on hiatus and shit. There's a reason why they're like, oh, I would battle on the ring, and I would battle on the ring for free. Like, there's a reason. There's a reason people say that, because they know me and Social, we're just trying to book good battles. We don't give a fuck. Even the live the other day, it was like lighthearted joke and everyone was laughing and joking around and shit. Like, that's the type of energy the battlers like. We respect the battlers, and it's a whole different vibe and energy, and that's why all the battlers that are on the card not only will show up, but they'll fucking battle for free.
And they'll show out.
Right. And I feel like that says it all. That says everything you need to know right there.
Right.
It's not
But we're gonna make sure they all walk away with something.
Yeah,
you know, there's gonna be money on the floor. We're gonna make sure everybody walks away with something. Like, nobody's gonna walk away from these battles with nothing. Just like Killer's Row.
Yeah, that's a fact. And that's why, like, I appreciate it when people say that, like, oh, I'll battle for free. But I'm like, I appreciate the sentiment, but like, you don't have to battle for free. You know what I mean?
Robs definitely deserves a bag. John deserves
the
a
second
bag.
time in a row he's gonna be preparing. He prepared for the last battle and it didn't happen. I feel like, you know, the amount of time it takes to write and prepare and shit, like, obviously you deserve to get something, bro. And that's all basically, you know, that's why we're saying, like, no, there's nothing anyone could do to sabotage a ring event, because that's the reason why we only book talent we trust.
All right.
We'll never go outside of our own like trust circle and book someone that we don't feel like it is like we have a some kind of relationship with, where we know they're gonna show up. And they
right, like if D Money was like, yo, I'll be on the card, we'd be like, no.
Right. Exactly.
No.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's certain people that,
yo, that's great, guy. Just
people that, like, no, I would never. But and even it don't even have to be someone I don't like, you know, like a Trado or something. Like, I don't know him. I don't know him enough to book him. You know, I don't know him, because I don't know if he would back out if someone offered him a little bit of money or something. So, like, no, absolutely not. That's why this is like this is a homegrown, you know, like grassroots, organic. We're fans of battle rap, and we're trying to give y'all good battles, and that's why literally we'll battle for free. We only book battlers we know are gonna show up and that respect the craft and shit. And it's like, that's why I'm gonna give it. You can't compromise something like that. You can't sabotage something.
And I'm gonna give.
How can you?
You can't. And I'm gonna give my opponent Innovate some super flowers right now, because Innovate really does this shit for the love. He truly loves to rap. He truly loves battle rap, and that's why he does this shit. And that I have so much respect for Innovate, and like that's why I want to, like, normally I want to battle people that I dislike or have a disdain for, but you know, someone like Innovate, I want to battle him because I have so much respect for him, because he has so much and as a 50-plus-year-old man, he still admits that he's still learning. He's a student of the game, and I love that, bro, because you can never stop getting better.
Bro, if someone, I literally said that to Social too. I said, bro, like, and like, yo, because like, honestly,
yo, Brick Street, I said that before too.
No, 100%. And like I said, I would think, I said, I think their target would probably to try to get Jack off the card. So I was like, yo,
Pause.
jack off. Oh my god, that's crazy. To have Jack.
But no, you're
not-
right though. You're
No, I feel like, he's the one that people like have an issue with him getting booked. So but yeah, I would
well, we don't have an issue booking
got
him.
him. Shit. But I like that's what I said. I go, bro,
Pyro,
if
salute.
someone offered John money not to battle Jack, I would be like, yo, just take it and still do the battle, and we'll pay you. And we'll pay you.
Right, right,
You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I don't know, bro.
We'll match whatever they gave you.
I just don't.
Nah, real
like,
shit. I said that a long time ago.
oh,
I'll take
fact.
your money and still do
I
the
feel
battle.
like that's why we book the people we do, because I feel like whose people, we know who they are, bro. Stop, like, Jack, you know there's a coalition of people that are like, fuck Jack, why are you booking him? Even before in light of recent event, even before certain, since your first scandal, and you've had like 5. So we're not gonna pretend like we don't know, but I'm just saying.
And Pyro's one of those people that will show up and show out every time. Shout out to Pyro in the building. He will show up and show out every time.
That's why we book these people, because I genuinely feel like, even though it's over the internet and it's like, it's not like I've met them in person, I feel like we built up enough of a rapport where if someone approached them with a bag, they would hit us up and be like, yo, and I'm gonna be so real right now, even if it was an absurd amount of money, and let's say someone was like, bro, listen, like, I feel like they would still tell us that. I feel like they'd be like, listen, I just got an absurd amount of money offered to me to not do this battle. And honestly, part of me, like, I would be like, yo, I don't even blame you. Thank you for giving me the heads up. And then if need be, we could just be like, okay, we'll move around. We'll have Jack battle someone else.
Right.
Like, we'll just move it around and have you, like, I don't know. I wouldn't even be mad, but I do feel, my point is, I feel like they would tell us that, though.
I agree. And I hope y'all would, because I want like full transparency, and also like the opportunity to be like, well, how much did they offer you, and what, see what we can work out. You know what I mean? Like, it's and I don't even think they'd be hitting us up wanting money from us. They would just be respectful enough to let us know.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So, but I don't ever see John taking money to not do a battle on the ring. Like, he's been wanting to battle on the ring.
I don't see anyone on this card doing that, bro.
I don't either. I said that. We said that earlier. Like, dog, like, nobody on this card is gonna do that. Nobody.
No, that's a fact. So that's why at first I was like, yo, honestly, I was like, we weren't even gonna talk about any of this shit on live, but it was just like, bro, like, I don't know. I just felt like it's a show of unity. Like, bro, you can't fuck with the ring, bro. And I said, watch, when we go live, I said all the battlers are gonna pull up in the chat and be like, fuck no. Fuck no.
Right.
That's how we move, dog. Like, stop it. You can't. That's what I'm saying. That's like, how do you get like an inside man pause? Like, how do you can't like plant an undercover or something.
We'll figure out
movement where we don't let in outsiders for that exact reason, dog.
Yep, that's a fact.
And Michael White here. Yo, remember that? That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
I think Michael White might have been the first. You look like.
Didn't Shuffle T do a battle against himself too?
Something like that. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Salute. Thanks. And here's the thing too.
Salute.
No one's gonna tell us who we can and can't book either. Like, if I wake up tomorrow and I go, hey, you know what? I want Gangsta on this card. I'll book Gangsta. There's not a fucking person on this planet that's gonna tell me I can or can't.
Gangsta might be on this card. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe. You never know.
We still have one battle to announce, and it might be Dankster versus somebody. Who
Could be.
knows?
It could be. And guess what? If you don't like it, boo-hoo. Go cry in a
Suck,
bowl of
suck 10 dicks.
Go cry in a bowl of oatmeal. I don't give a fuck. Here's the thing. People can do what they want to do, and we can do what we want to do. If you don't, you cannot, people can have their dislikes of whoever the fuck. And
your beef is not my beef.
Facts. My beef is my beef stroganoff.
Oh man, yo, Pablo, get out of here.
Is he all right for real?
No.
Time for you to go.
I know. I'm just fucking. I'm just playing.
He's talking jack off. He's talking fucking beef stroganoff. Come on.
Beef stroganoff. Yo, you look like. You look like your name's Nathaniel Bender. You look like you're a fan of man placenta. And you're like, yeah, Disaster vs. Danny Myers was a classic, but you like J2 vs. Danny better.
Oh, man.
Ah! You look like a fan's your mentor.
Yeah, oh, that's crazy.
You look like yeah, so we can move on past that because it is what it is. These retards, they showed their people showed their hand too early. I feel like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it would have been better to try to do shit more behind the scenes and wait till closer to the event and shit. I don't know.
And again, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna reiterate what Pablo said earlier. Only 4 people from around these parts have my phone number. 3 people have Pablo's number.
Right.
And the 3 that have Pablo's number have my number, and then someone else has my number that doesn't have Pablo's number. So
right. I'm sure there's a person that has my number that doesn't have yours.
Right. But it's not like we don't just give our numbers out. So it could only be one of 2 people that gave our numbers out. Because the other 2 that have my number would never do that.
That's a fact, bruv. It's a fact, bruv. But I mean, it is what it is. That's the thing.
I wish Jules would pull up.
Yeah, but I feel like we don't even need him to. We all know it's not Jules, bro.
No, we know it's not Jules.
We all know it's not the Jules, bruv. He would just pull up in the chat and be like, yo, he would try to block. He would block the battle from the chat.
Yo, I don't want to see Jack battle. John, how much you want?
And I respect, as much as I'm really people blocking, but I at least respect the transparency of it. Doing it out in public. Pause. Trans in public sounds crazy. Doing it in public.
Doing it. Well,
you know what I'm saying. I respect the not hiding and trying to do it behind scenes and shit. He'd at least pull up and I'm gonna stop talking. I'm saying sounds crazy, bro. I'm gonna say it in a fucking Scottish accent. Gregory. Who the fuck is Gregory? Gregory. Oh. A transparent doing it in the public eye. Hey,
you're battling Greg the Eye. I'm battling Innovate the Eye.
Yo, you look like you have transparents. You look like oh fuck. You look like you love a ham sandwich with the crust cut off. The trans.
Oh shit.
You look like I'm definitely so I don't want to say too much, but I wrote something fire for Innovate and this Greg battle, bro.
No, I wrote
In it,
something
bruv.
fire for
In it.
Innovate.
In it, bruv. In it, bruv.
I wrote something fire for you for Innovate.
Shut
Remember?
the fuck. You know those rumors will never die. You always make the joke, you know.
Well, they're never gonna die anyway. I mean, come on, dog.
Goonies never say die.
Facts. But nah, the way I'm gonna rap and the way I'm gonna approach Innovate, like you'll never hear Pablo rap like that ever.
Never. Bro, it's too different. Like when social like jokes and shit, like I like I mean all you gotta do is watch that live from yesterday or any live we do. Like if I roast, like I do it in a very like silly, dry humor kind of way. It might even be in an accent, and you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, and I do it in a very in your face, fuck you kind of way.
pause.
Fuck you and your.
Yo, this live is sounding real glitchy right now.
Damn, Jesus! Oh my Jesus!
Jesus, mate. Yo, you look like at age 9 you denounced Jesus Christ. You look like you think Maze and Jesus nice.
Mm.
You look like you have a Willard haircut and you like to feed the mice.
Oh, boy.
Like you've been making beans and rice.
Adept, please do not put our.
Uh,
Please do not do that.
Menu's over here, dog.
Yeah.
Menu's over here.
Yeah, fuck the menu.
You look like you have a secret gay menu.
It's not even a secret.
That's not very discreet, bruv. You look like you have a special for this week on your secret gay menu that's not very discreet.
Beats his wife and can read it right. Can't read it right. That sounds like Lewis Kane. Beats his wife and can't read it right.
Damn. You look like you be sending moneygrams to Lewis Moneyhams.
Oh man.
And not up his hands and throw a punch because you don't stand a fucking chance. You look like Gold Dust #1 fan up in the stand. Is it bro? Oh fuck. Nah, Loki, I wish these battles weren't so far away.
I know.
It's hard to not like rap some of the bars I have.
Bro, I almost let those Innovate rounds go last week. Like I almost just spit them, and Pablo's like, "Don't do it." And I'm like, "Ah."
You know what's funny is like the caution bars I was saying, bro. You know that shit I had for her was filthy, filthy.
Bro, Pablo was about to destroy caution. It wouldn't have even been a little close.
Like, bad, brother.
Yeah,
like,
it wouldn't.
Really bad.
But we're still gonna try to make that happen. So
yeah, because I would spit some of it right now. It's fucking, oh my god, bro, ruthless.
It is ruthless. Honestly, I liked. Now his QP material was insane, but I liked
better written, like layered bars. But
for me, like personally, I liked the caution material more because that's my kind of.
It was just so like disrespectful.
It was, and it wasn't just like, "Oh, you bitch, you can't." No, it was, bro. This shit
was like cleverly written, but like super. Like, I honestly, out of all the battles I ever had, I don't think I ever talked that filthy to someone.
Facts.
It was just like ruthless. It was ruthless.
It was as ruthless as my third round versus Maze.
What is it?
I said it was about as ruthless as my third round versus Maze.
Yeah, I mean, maybe even more. I mean, we
No,
can still have that battle. I don't know. She
maybe
was being weird when we tried to like reschedule it, but I don't know. We still make it happen.
Sick Mosh versus A-Fan supremacy. Sick Mosh would fucking smoke A-Fan.
Bro, it's not even a close match at all.
Like I 30'd A-Fan, but it wasn't just a 30. That was like I fucking shoved him 12 feet into the ground.
12 feet.
No, real shit. But like someone like Sick Mosh, who's not even close to as good as me, could 3-0 A-Fan.
He said I got booked for the ring the first battle because I was cooking Lou Haynes in Snacks Chat and Rap Rev saw it. Yeah, I've been saying
facts. Brick Street's a staple in the ring, yo. So is Rob's, but Brick Street's like Brick Street and Fresh Coast and Rob's. Those are like the three to me that are like they're the three staples in the Ring magazine that hold the fucking pages together. Yep, they hold the pages together, bro. For real. That's why we're like, bro, we got to get Brick Street on this card. It's gotta happen.
Yeah, and I was saying every person I hit up to battle Brick Street, it was like they were like fucking scared to battle him. But you know, I had some. It's funny because I was even thinking of matches like that, but like I said, like the last time Gullah was supposed to battle on the ring, he just like dipped off and no one fucking heard from him. So I'm like, you know, and that's why
I didn't hear from him. Period.
At all. Period. So that's why I was like, all right, well then, why the fuck would we even try to book someone like that again? Where
right, but Adept and Yo-Yo have communication with Gullah, so that might work.
Right, it makes more sense. Like for I'm just saying for me and for that's why like I don't be like reaching outside of my the circle of people I personally know and have contact with that I like that I know will respond type of shit.
Because here's the thing, bro, and I said this to Pablo earlier. Maybe I said it to someone else I was talking to, but you know, the battlers. Wait, what did you just say?
I'm not trying to book someone that I can't like get a hold of or that's gonna fucking just not respond type of shit.
Right. So these battlers like that we have like the chat, the people that watch, the majority of the people that watch, right? Not us, just the majority of the people in that community, not the unscripted community. They don't fuck with us at all. But why do all the battlers have the utmost respect for us?
I don't know.
Because they're here for the same reason.
Yeah, they're not tranny lovers, maybe. I don't know. they're not glitch fans.
Bruh, like that for real, yo, like for real. Like that shit's crazy, bro. That shit's crazy.
You know, I don't know, bro.
Hey, Pyro, salute, brother. Peace out, King.
Peace, bro.
Shout out to Pyro, yo. He's a true professional. Like Pyro does the best business I've ever done with anyone in battle rap. Like real shit.
Yeah. Right. No, when we booked him, he was trying to he wanted to do a 2-for-1 on the same card.
Yeah, he wanted to do 2 battles on the same card. Even the last event, he wanted to do 2 battles on the same card.
Right.
He's like, I'll battle Pablo and Robs. I'm like, well, Robs is battling Yo-Yo, and you know.
I get it though. Sometimes as a battler, I'm like, listen, once I get in that mode and I start writing for people, I'm like, fuck it, I'll battle 2 people on the same night, type of shit.
Yo, I'm not even kidding you. And I know most of the people who are just viewers or people who are just like in the chats are gonna think I'm bugging, whatever. But I'm telling you right fucking now, Innovate better be the best he's ever been on December 7th.
No, that's a fact, bro.
I'm not playing with Innovate in the fucking I thought of some mean shit today to say to him. And I feel bad even the fact that I have to say it.
Nah, bro. You know the shit I sent you for 1 of 1. Dog.
Dude,
Dog.
yo.
But even Wiggins was saying that. He's like, yo, innovate. Like, you're gonna have to be locked in for this shit. So and would be like, bro.
Shout out Wiggins, yo.
He's got 2
Innovate's gonna have a fucking timeshare in the Wiggiverse after this shit.
Right. From December all the way through January.
I know Innovate's got a rough month ahead coming because bro, like he has to battle me. Everyone says, oh, me and Pablo are the same. How you battle the same person twice in 1 month?
And then isn't he supposed to box Cole too?
I that's been supposed to happen, so I'm not even taking that serious until
I'm
it
just
actually
saying
happens.
If you add that in, that's even funnier. Like,
yeah,
come on, Innovate.
But I just feel like after me and him battle, when he battles Pablo, it's gonna be like a kind of like, well, you said all that same stuff to social.
Damn. You know what's funny? I was saying that on the live the other day. I feel like it's the preemptive, oh, y'all two can't use the same angles. But I'm like, really? I think you're going to try to use the same angles on both of us.
Of course he is.
And really, we're going to approach the battle. Like, I already know. I heard socials first and shit. So I'm like, the approach I have for Innovate's way different, bro. Way different than social. So I'm like, I feel
way different.
Really, I feel like you're gonna try to use the same angles on both of us, and it's like and
right
work.
Right, like Pablo's taking an angle that I was gonna take, and when he sent me his bars, I was like, damn, yo, like that's fucking insane.
Yeah, he don't deserve these battles. Like, I mean,
who doesn't? Innovate?
I guess just based off his like recent shit. But I mean,
well, if you go based off his recent shit and our recent shit, I mean that's technically true.
No, definitely. But at the same time, how come when anytime the shit gets talked about, people like Innovate 3.0 and they put him up there as like the best
because it's Innovate,
right? But it's like, but really, if you're like unbiased and non-binary, non-questioning,
oh man,
if you're non-questioning,
like you're battling someone who's arguably undefeated all year with tons of battles against top opponents, and then battling somebody who has 2 clear 30s, you know, like that. Like in your last battle you ran, so like
damn,
like he was he was trying out for varsity track.
He said, do I still have a chance at V Cody? I said, no, you're V Rody, virtual runner of the year.
Yeah, dog. Oh, speaking of which,
no, I know, but
I have a bar.
But at least we know.
I came up with a bar today, bro. I'll tell you later. Oh my fuck.
But to me, it's just a thing. Like, my thing is like when I stepped into virtual, like there was certain names I knew I was gonna have to battle to prove that I'm the GOAT. And to most of the people, Innovate is still up there. And I tried to battle him before and he ran away and shit. So it's more like a bucket list battle at this point. Like and the shit I have for him is so fucking filthy. It's like,
bro, I'm gonna do Innovate filthy, but Pablo's gonna do Innovate way worse. Like I'm not even gonna front.
Like I said, even though it's on the 1st of January, this might wind up being like, if he shows up the best we've ever seen, it might be like one of the battles of the year. If not, this might be one of the bodies of the year on the first day of 2026. It might
and honest, I'm gonna be real with you. Live, if he comes as the best Innovator.
You're
fucking fuckface calling me.
Nah, bruv. Oh my god. on a redemption tour. Two are better than a redemption, but I understand it's innovate. Yeah. I mean, some people they got a battle. Like, what did T-Rex say? I got a battle rap lifespan. You know, innovate's definitely got a battle rap lifespan at this point. I feel.
My bad. Once that call came in, I have it on do not disturb, so I don't even know how the call came in, but fuckface just called me. Should I call him back live on stream?
I mean, you can. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Fuck it.
What's goody? What's goody with my half Asian brethren?
Salute, Greg.
Well, here's
I don't even know. I don't even know who you were talking about. I just assumed it's Greg.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Too, is like we rock with innovate, so like I want to see him do good, and you know, I guess like him his outside battles, even though he's recycling and shit. Like, I mean, it's good to see him doing good. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
You gotta call me from a private number. I told you, right? Are you live, bro? Like, come on.
I actually am live, and I called you from a private number because because this is not my phone. I'm calling you from.
Yeah,
I got your number anyway, so if you
I know you got my number, but I'm on my phone live, so I couldn't call you from mine. I called you from my number earlier, did I not?
Yo,
and you said what? You said
my God, right?
you said what? You were gonna you were gonna molest me? That what you said?
No, I'm gonna let Stalker Picasso because he came out spicy. But like, you know, with you, bro, it's all love. You know, I fuck with you, social. You my guy, bro. I love you. You my guy, bro. Like, I miss you, bro. I don't know what happened. I haven't seen your channel in a minute.
Why? Where you been?
My God, bro. I love you.
Well, that's crazy.
Life got me, bro.
I never met you before. How could you love me though? That's gay.
You my guy. You so real. It's not gay, bro. If anything, you think other people will see as dick riding, but you know, you gotta understand it's the kind of respect I got for you.
You so real.
You know, like.
You said you were gonna take me shopping.
Yeah, niggas really. Yeah, I was, but I got busy, bro. Yo, you know where I'm from, bro? I'm from Sunset Street, bro.
You're from Philly.
From Samtong.
No,
He's
I'm
from Samtong, Samtong.
Where I'm from, it's called Swing Set Street.
Swing set?
Damn, like a sex swing?
A swing set.
Like a sex swing?
No, swing set, nigga. Like, that's my street. That's my neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Is that where D Money's from?
Yeah, so. Nah, I don't fuck with that nigga, bro. D Money, bro. D Money.
Ask him why he lied.
D Money, bro. Niggas
well,
like that.
Ask him why he lied on
like,
Jules.
You know, niggas like that don't fuck with us, bro.
Let me ask. All right. Let me ask. If you hold up, if you fuck with me like that, right? Let me ask you, why you lying on Jules' name, saying he gave you the number?
Because I was innovate, bro. You know that. Yeah, niggas thought I was innovate and Jules, bro. Like, in reality, them niggas in cahoots, my nigga. You know that. Like that nigga, bro. That nigga Jules be fronting like you don't know nobody. Like you don't know me, nothing of that, bro. But that nigga lying, bro. That nigga innovate too. He in on it.
But innovate don't have my number though.
Right.
Bro,
don't have mine either.
You know what I do, right? Like I find your name. I found you. Like, you know, yo, once y'all niggas post a photo up on y'all niggas, it's up. I
so why lie
no,
about
I get it.
Hold on.
I get it. I can
why
do the
lie?
same thing, but why lie about it?
Why lie about where you got the number?
Bro, you'll be lying.
You be lying.
No,
You know I be coming up here saying all that weird shit. Nah, listen, I be coming over here saying all that weird shit, right? So that nigga gotta put up a front, saying like he don't know me. Both of these niggas. So like, yo, I'm not lying, bro. You feel me? Like, if you have a weird friend, right, and he does all that weird shit, you gonna fuck with him or not?
That's why we don't fuck with you.
Nah, but you're
Exactly.
But when,
exactly.
but hold up.
Exactly my point.
But when I talked to you earlier today on the phone. When I talked to you earlier on the phone today, you said a lot of weird. You said a lot of weird shit.
No, that was bro. You sounded different. I thought it was Pablo. I didn't know I was social.
So why
I
you
was asking
talking
you, and
crazy?
you said, "Nah, it's full." I'm like, "Why?"
Ask him
So I'm
why
gonna,
the fuck he called me and he's talking crazy to me, but
But
it's
you
like, I love
called Pablo too, though. You
I was
called
at work,
Pablo too,
dog.
though.
Yeah, I thought it was Pablo calling me, bro. I ain't talk to you.
So why is
You
he
talk-
calling me?
My guy is all love with you, bro. It's all love with you, bro. I fuck with you.
But,
You know that.
but you don't fuck with
I
Pablo?
fuck with you. I don't. Cause that nigga came off weird, bro.
How?
Do you wanna do?
I wanna, bro. You know what I mean? With a name like that, bro, I wanna bring a nigga. I wanna bring a nigga around me, bro. I'll be having art galleries and shit like that. You feel me?
Yo, I muted.
Like,
Should I bring him up on the stream?
That too.
No. We've heard enough.
Yeah, niggas, bro, I be living lavish, bro. Bro, if I came up and show you where I live, y'all niggas wouldn't believe me.
Yeah,
Bro,
but I know what you.
bro.
But you did cam up before. Remember I said I'm not letting you on the panel unless you cam up, and you cammed up.
I ain't come up. I did not came up, bro.
You
ain't
did.
see my face.
You did. I did see your face.
Yeah, how I look?
Bro, I got the screenshot, dog. I got the screenshot.
He's looking real glitchy.
Yo, send me a screenshot. You got my number.
I'm not sending it to you, dog. You had long at the time. You had long hair.
I don't have long hair, bro.
No, you may not now, but you did 2 years ago.
Was I cute?
Bruh. You just said you don't say weird shit. You just said you don't say weird shit.
You thought I was cute? You thought I was cute though?
I think you think I'm cute. I think you got some weird obsession with me, dog.
You think I'm cute? You think I'm cute though?
Nah, I thought you was an ugly motherfucker.
You think I'm cute though?
Nah, you was an ugly motherfucker.
Oh.
Like the best part of you dripped down the crack of your mom's ass.
This is
Be
insane.
honest, you think I'm cute?
I just told you, bro. I think the best part of you dripped down the crack of your mom's ass.
All right, hang up on this fucking
Yo, but
weirdo.
be honest, you think I'm cute?
All right, I'm hanging up, bro.
Well, hold on, bro.
No.
I want to see you though. Or can I come see you?
You can come see me anytime, but it's not gonna be good for you though.
What do you mean? I got you, bro. I'm gonna take care of you.
No, I'm gonna take care of you and all your funeral services and that, bro. If I see you, Rusty, if you come to Boston and you hit me up and like, yo, I'm in Boston, I'm gonna come fuck you up.
You know what I'm gonna do to you, right?
You ain't gonna do shit but go to
fuck you up too,
bro. You're gonna go to sleep.
You not gonna do shit, bro.
People think bro. I'm telling you, dog. You are gonna go to sleep.
How about this, right? What you gonna do if I come knock at your door?
All right, hold up,
I have like problems, I have flowers, no that.
Real quick. I'm gonna say this: if I see you outside on the streets, you're getting knocked out. You come to my door, you're getting shot. Hold on, stop. You come to my door, you're getting stop. Hold up. You come to my door. Yo, please find me because you're gonna get shot. All right, I'm gonna finish it without him saying, bro. I always say this. If I see you outside, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. You come to my door, you're getting shot in the face. End of story. Oh man.
How weird is that? Like, bro, you go, why were you saying this? He's like, I thought you were Pablo. So why he got all this weird energy?
Bro,
from
he
me?
called me social. He's like, bro, nah, Latin Pain was talking shit about you. He said, I don't fuck with social. So he knew he was talking to me. He's lying, bro.
All he does is lie. That's why you asked him why you lie on Jules' name. And he's like, because he's weird and he be lying. What? That's why you lied on him? Because
he's like, nah, bro, they're weird. I love you. Like, yo, that's weird. Dog.
That's insane. This fucking weirdo, bro. You see why, like,
I hope this motherfucker knocks on my door with condoms and flowers because he's gonna catch a bullet right between his fucking eyeballs.
Yeah, he's definitely Rico's. Like, it's weird because, like, we're not even like, we don't even be like in the community like that for real.
We're not, dog. We're not.
We just do our own thing.
If I watch an Adept live, I don't chat because I don't fuck with the people in the chat.
Yeah, no, dead ass.
If I watch a Yo-Yo live, I don't chat because I don't fuck with the people in the chat or the people on
I'll
the
pull up
panel.
the
Really,
panel for like 5 minutes and then I dip off and I don't even look at the chat because it's,
like I was heavily, on these platforms when I was battling Afa and when I'm battling Maze, but like, bro, it's just not even worth it. Like, it's like 1 second people show love and then the next second they hate, and it's like I'm
even.
all
It's
set.
fucking weirdos, and it's like I was at work yesterday and I got this fucking weirdo calling my phone who I've never talked to a day in life, saying some weird shit. Like, I'm like, bro, I'm at work. Like, I don't know, you clearly don't have anything better to do, but I'm at work, dog. That's not down to your platform. We're talking about the chat.
No. I said the same thing about Adept. I said, like, bro, like, if I'm watching one of y'all's lives and I'm just not going to type in the chat, and then if certain people are up on the panel, I'm not even going to watch because I don't fuck with those people.
If we didn't fuck with your platform, we wouldn't be there to begin with.
Exactly. Like, I fuck with Yo-Yo, I fuck with Adept. I don't fuck with some of the people that be on the panels, and I don't fuck with the people in the chat.
That's like saying, if you're having a barbecue and a lot of the people there I don't fuck with, just because I fuck with you doesn't mean I'm gonna like go to this barbecue with a bunch of people I don't like.
Right, like if Adept's like, if Adept and Yo-Yo like, yo, we're doing a barbecue, it's gonna be glitch, HB based, and I'm not going. I'm not going, dog. I'm not going. But if Adept and Yo-Yo was like, yo, Pablo and Social, come by, we're gonna cook out, we're gonna drink, that, like, we got females down, then I'm pulling up.
Right. Or if you pull up to Boston and hit me up, like, we could, you know what I mean?
Bro, if Adept or Yo-Yo
we don't
hit
have
me
weirdos
up,
in our chat though. What are you talking about? And you could hate on the people in our chat all day. I don't care.
Facts.
It says nothing about us or our content. You don't have control over who's in the chat.
And Yo-Yo, you ever come to Boston and hit me up or Pablo and say, yo, I'm in Boston, we're gonna come out there and make sure you have the best night in Boston you ever had. Like we're gonna make sure of it because we fuck with you. But like, if you're with Glitch, we're gonna be like, you're on your own, dog.
I mean, vocal, because we're real. We're gonna say, bro, if we don't fuck with someone, we're gonna be like, yeah, I don't fuck with that. What do you mean? We're just gonna not say, like, you know what I mean? It's not, I don't know. We're just saying, like, there's just certain people I don't want to be around, dog. Like, it is what it is.
Right, Adept. Like, exactly right. Like, I fuck with Cole, but he be having like Crisis and Luke Kane. Like, right. I'm all set.
Which is why, and I even just, bro, I just dropped the track with SKC like 3 weeks ago. That's fire. Absolute fire. But guess what? When he premiered it, guess who was up there and in the chat? Fucking J Prophet. So you think I was chilling there?
Right.
You know, he's premiering a song with me. Was I up there? So obviously I fuck with him. I fuck with Cole. If I'm doing a song with him, I fuck with him. But if while he's premiering the song, if it's fucking weirdo people I don't rock with, I'm all set. I'm not gonna be in there.
Nah.
For what?
Nah. Especially a fucking J Prophet.
Exactly. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I don't even like fucking giving my
Yo, sometimes the way we say shit comes off as like, you know, it's hard to interpret who we're being assholes to.
I guess it's just brat. Like,
but
I don't know. I just have a very brash way of saying shit. Like, nah, bro, these fucking weirdos. Like, but to be real, like, when I say weirdos and shit, it's like, it don't even, like what we seen today, right? With this dude calling both of us, like, it don't even have to be someone who's like actively typing in the chat. It's just like the weirdos that be around type of shit, you know? And I guess, like, there's not much you can do about that. A weirdo just like looking you up and trying to fucking call you. But like, it's just like, that's just why I, like, more and more I just be like keeping to myself type.
Bro, has Rusty Edwards even been around lately?
I haven't seen this dude in who the fuck knows how long.
Seriously, I think I've seen Ben Marys more recently than I've seen.
The same person though. Like,
it might be.
When their call first came in and I answered it, I'm not gonna lie. At the very first like 4 words he said, I said, "Is this Nando?" Because
I thought so too.
And then right after that, he's like, no, you know who this is. And I said, like in my head, I said, President Zaddy? I'm like, who the fuck? Who's calling me right now, dog? It's like, I don't know. I ain't got time to be playing fucking fuck games on my phone. Especially
fuck games.
I'm
John, if you're just getting in here.
Bread, dog. I'm at work. I'm trying to earn a living, and I got people playing fuck games on my phone, and you know, it's like, I don't know. I'm just not with that type of shit, bro.
Nah. Yo,
right? So I'm not bugging. Like it did sound like Nando.
It did sound like Nando, and Nando was up on the panel with us the other night. Him and John went at it a little bit, pause, but we like when Pablo was like, yo, it kind of sounded like Nando, and then I talked to the dude today, and I'm like, bro, it fucking did sound like Nando.
Especially when I first answered, the very first thing this fucking kid said to me was, yo, I want to battle you. And I was like, what?
But he had a whole different story for me. Latin Pains talking shit. What the fuck do I care if that irrelevant one-eyed fuck,
schizophrenia, dog? It's schizophrenia.
One-eyed Uncle Willie. I don't care.
He don't even know why he's calling. That's the thing.
So John's just getting in here. So John, you know, there was some rumblings that people are trying to ruin certain battles on this card, sabotage certain battles on this card, and we just made it clear, like, the people we book on the ring are people that we know are not gonna do that, or they're at least gonna come to us first and be like, yo, I got offered this to not battle, like out of respect, like people like John, bro, like John's gonna get taken care of financially, because not only does he deserve it, but you know, Greg didn't show up last time, and John had already started promo. John had already started writing, so like John deserves it, and he respects the platform like enough to where I was like, fuck it, I'll battle John this card. And John pulled up and was like, social, like, I fuck with you too much to do this to you, bro. You're gonna hate me after this. Like, and I respect it, because I already know John and Pablo are the only two people who can execute angles versus me that are gonna make me feel like, damn, you know what I mean?
Bro, now he's calling me. What the fuck?
Yo, answer it.
Oh my god. Hello.
Yo, what's good, buddy?
What do you mean what's good? Why are you playing on my phone? Why did you call me and say all this weird shit? Dog? What do you want from me?
I want to be friends with y'all. I know.
Hold on. You know? You think this is an appropriate way to try to start a friendship with someone?
I know. I messed up. My fault.
You know how many other ways you could have tried to reach? I have an Instagram. We go live on YouTube. Like,
I'm
why,
sorry, bro? Look, I just like, I love y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is real.
Okay, but if you rock with us, you know we don't fuck with mookie, zesty behavior. You start the conversation talking about, yo, you know who this is, knowing damn well I'm like, I don't know this number. I'm at work. I don't know who the fuck's calling me right now. What are you talking about? I know who this is. And then the next thing you say, I want to battle you. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I want to battle.
Which one is it? You reaching out to me because you want to be my friend, or you want to battle me?
I want to do a friendly battle. Like, yo, we could do like some Jules Gaming Lounge shit and battle.
Some what shit? What?
Jules Gaming Lounge. I want to battle you in Dance Trans Revolution.
Yo, what's the
dance?
What's the obsession with Jules? I don't get it.
He keeps paying me to come say all this shit.
Paying you to come say this shit?
Yeah.
All right, we need Jules up here, yo. We need Jules up here right now.
That's a crazy thing to put on someone's name. You're saying, first of all, Jules has never had me or Social's number, and we didn't even talk to or talked about Jules in 5 months. So why on earth would he pay you to come fuck with us?
And the last time I brought him up was I gave him props in the A-Fan battle.
You think I come to your channel only? I go to other people's channel. My name is Ben, bro.
Yeah, we know you're Ben, man.
You know me as Ben.
Yeah, we know that.
We are.
Like, you know, we have a group chat, right, where they give all the info, right? Like, it's like, you
Okay,
know, we're all Rusty Edwards.
So who is in this group chat?
Bro, a whole bunch of other people.
Say the names.
I don't even know who they are, bro.
Stop it.
There's
Stop
a Discord we
lying.
have, bro.
Stop lying. Say the names. You just made a crazy accusation.
Why would I listen? We're all Rusty Edwards. There's a whole bunch of people.
It's a collective?
Right? We all secretive. Yes, it's a collective.
And you all sound the same?
It's a collective of us.
Are they clones?
Bro, yeah. We all do shit like this, bro.
Why?
I think you have DID. I think you
Ask
have.
why.
Hold on, let me break it down.
Please.
It's a Rico Squad collaboration. It's an anti-virtual sector, right?
Why?
So, right? Each of us has a bro, because nigga, what do you mean? Why he pays us?
I know, but what's the why are you so anti-virtual? I don't understand.
No, it's like like because y'all did that pay wrong, bro.
But you know, me and Social are literally our own thing. We're not even in the community like that. We're just throwing battles on our own channel. So what the fuck obsession is it?
Y'all did letting Pain and Crisis wrong. You feel me? And like
we did. Wait. We
didn't do shit to Latin Pain.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
We didn't do a single fucking thing to them. Did you want to go back a year and a half ago when literally me and Social were giving Crisis tips on how he could flow better and just switch it? And we were like two of the only people not giving him shit on his first battle, first of all. And then this motherfucker went live every day for a year playing Pablo battles and talking crazy when he wasn't even battling me.
And we brought Latin Pain on Unscripted.
And not only we brought Latin Pain on Unscripted Logic, and hold on, and then Latin Pain had a beef with a dev. I let Latin Pain come on my platform and show his evidence. He got mad at me because I didn't just blindly take his side on something. So how the fuck did we do them wrong? Please elaborate.
You know, because the whole collective, bro, is like we're eating the chaos, my nigga. So like, whatever we see fit, we all,
No, I don't know.
Y'all all against LGBT, Y'all all against LGBT. That's why.
Because we're anti-gay and trans.
We're all leftists.
Oh, so you're doing leftist tactics. Because we don't go along with the LGBTQ. We don't go along with the LGBT community. We don't believe in transifying kids. So
they're all sick of that shit. So is Jules. Jules being on the front lines with that shit, bro.
Because he wants to transify kids. Because he wants illegal migrant. Listen, if he has so much money, then why doesn't he pay to house illegal immigrants? Then what the fuck? How is it our problem?
No, he's not, bro. Who's talking about illegal immigrants? He's talking about like
somebody get Jules here, please.
Latin Pain, Crisis, MLB. Jules don't like that shit.
Because Crisis is gay? Is that what you're saying? They don't like that shit.
They don't like that niggas.
So you just said Crisis is gay?
Nah, they don't like that shit.
How? If you're a man of God, which supposedly
gay,
then what's his problem? Isn't he a man of God? Does he not read the Bible and quote scripture and say God talks to him? Yeah, he's mad that we're anti-gay. And guess what? We don't even sit up here and say fucking go queer bash just because you're gay. Me and Social's main thing is stop putting sexuality on children.
Let me break it down.
Please break it down. Please.
Let me break it down. We're trying to make it more mainstream friendly, bro. That's what I'm trying to do.
Why? What someone does behind closed doors, why the fuck does that need to be public? Why?
And if you don't like what we say, don't watch.
They don't like that shit.
Well, guess what I don't like? Guess what I don't like? I don't like seeing people literally get off on charges when they literally are masturbating in front of children in a public park, and these Democrat fucking governors say, "Oh, it's not a crime." I don't like when they have fucking pride parades and there's naked grown men walking down the street with children. That's what I don't like. If you want to fuck another dude, Ben, hey, Ben, you want to gargle ball sacks? Go the fuck ahead. Why is it our business and why does it need to be public? Do it behind
Ask him why. Ask him why he named himself after a character from Salem's Lot.
Respectfully, bro. Respectfully, I could just put y'all niggas on Grindr and call it a day.
Why on earth?
Respectfully.
How do you have so much time on your hands and you're so obsessed with someone else?
Respectfully, I could put both of y'all niggas on Grindr.
Why? And what does that accomplish? What?
I have that power.
You have the power? No.
Let me show you my powers.
The power. It sounds more to me like you have the. All right, listen. It sounds to me like you have not the power, but the hours of the day to sit there and create fake profiles in other people because they don't believe what you believe. That's called schizophrenia, bro. The fuck? You are. You're obsessed with other people's thoughts.
Ask him how much Jules paid him to do this.
Yeah, how much you getting paid to do this?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
A lot to some people is $5. A lot
Literally,
to
a
some
lot. Literally, some people $100 is a lot. To some people, $1,000 is a lot.
Each of us, we all get paid. Each of us, regardless, we get each of us rate in this collective, we get paid $3K a week, my nigga. So
$3K a week to make fake Grindr accounts.
To troll y'all niggas, like just make this more friendly.
Wait, hold on. You think? Hold on.
Make us more friendly?
You think this approach is gonna make us more gay friendly? It's actually your behavior right now makes me want to go bash her.
Yo, I believe under my name it says no apologies.
You're making me hate gay people even more right now. You know
the
that?
Same bullshit answer Crisis gave. Yep.
Who said I'm gay?
Bro, you're very gay. And I don't even mean you suck dick. I mean you're
He said he was gonna molest me,
you have
dog.
Very
He's gay.
clownish behavior that you have the time of day to do this shit, dog. Do you not have a job? Do you not have morals? Do you not have a family? You have no family or friends at all?
Nah, let me tell you this. Listen, I could be a clown in your story, but you're a villain in mine.
Say, why did you tell Social you don't fuck with me, but you fuck with him?
And you're a villain in mine.
How am I a villain? What have I done that's so villainous?
But why does he like me but not you?
You're not making this friendly.
Making what friendly? You're the one that called me on some weirdo shit and saying you're getting paid to troll me. You're getting paid to troll me, yet I'm not making it friendly. Make it make sense.
Bro, Latin Pain is gonna get you, bro.
For what? For what? He needs to go get his eye back.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
No, bro, lower that fucking tone.
Stop it. You called
Latin
me.
Pain's Puerto Rican. He's a U.S. citizen.
And what the fuck? First of all, I haven't even talked about Latin Pain in like 5 months. I don't even be talking about y'all weirdos.
You can't be deported back to Puerto Rico.
What is your obsession with us? I don't get it. We don't even be talking about y'all weirdos.
I wanna be friends with y'all.
No, you don't. You just said you got paid $3K a week to try to sabotage us and make fake grinders. Now it's you.
And we don't even talk about Jules. We don't talk to Jules.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop regardless, my nigga. So y'all gotta
You're not gonna stop.
Make it happen. Something gotta give.
That sounds like so you're anti-consent then. You don't believe in consent?
Yo, bro, like listen, I'm here touching my dick. I'm here.
Yo.
Right, and you just turning me on crazy.
All right, see you later, bud.
Yeah, hang that up.
That's fucking insane. Oh my god, dog. What a lunatic.
Yeah, being deported like for Latin Pain to be that mad, it's like, dog, you're Puerto Rican and you were born here, but like even if you were born in Puerto Rico, you can't be deported to Puerto Rico.
He's like, there's a whole collective because y'all aren't gay friendly. Like, what are you talking about, dog?
Nah, but he fucks with me, but not you. Like that's weird.
Crazy. It's absolutely fucking.
He's like, nah, I fuck with you, but not Pablo. Like what? But then he was sounding hella friendly with you at first. Bro, like this is great. Yo, somebody please get Jules up here because now this dude's saying Jules is paying people thousands of dollars a week. I want to hear Jules say yay or nay. Like I don't believe it, but I need to hear it from Jules straight up. He doesn't have to pull up to the panel. He can say it in the chat, but I need to hear something from Jules. Otherwise, I'm gonna not like at this point. If I don't hear Jules denounce this, then Jules is part of this. Like I don't believe that Rusty got our numbers from Jules, but if Jules don't denounce this, then I gotta believe he's part of it. Like,
I mean, he said it's a whole leftist.
And I've heard that from other people at Depth too.
A leftist collective to try to go against it. Like, I don't know. This is insane, bro.
I mean, yeah, bro, me and Pablo, we talk like it's 1998. And if people don't like it, don't fucking watch or complain somewhere else because we don't give a fuck.
We're not making it gay friendly.
Nah, it's never going to be gay friendly. It's never, ever going to be gay friendly. It's never going to be trans friendly. It's never going to be nothing friendly with those motherfuckers. Ever. Well, what the fuck y'all talking about? This is Social Assassin. Look at the fucking name, dog. Social Assassin.
Yeah,
like, end of fucking story. Y'all, bro, like y'all who have been watching, like I know Adept, like Major, like all these motherfuckers who really been watching me from the beginning know, like I've calmed down a lot, bro. But like that social is still here. Like, like that's me as a person. That's not a character. That's not a fucking, you know what I mean? This is a Social Assassin's a stage name, but it defines who I am as a person. I socially assassinate motherfuckers. And if y'all don't like it, you can come see me in person.
But they never want to do that. They just want to play around. He said he's going to make fake Grindr account. Hey, dumb fuck. Now you just said it on live.
Right. And go ahead and make fake Grindr accounts because guess who you're not going to see on there? Me or Pablo.
Right. What the fuck, man?
Fuck out of here, dog.
But like by his own admission, so first it was like, you know, about the battles, and it's like, okay, so we're like, I don't know. So now it's just a attack on all fronts because we're not gay friendly, and I guess if we booked a J2 on this card or a Drachnus Shock on this card, you know, they wouldn't have a problem with it.
I would though.
I know, I would.
Or fucking Caster's gay.
That was insane, bro. Like this is good, but he literally.
You couldn't pay me $3,000 a week for the next year to book one of them motherfuckers one time in a 1-round battle.
I'm obsessed with other men. It's like literally, and he's basically said they have their own fucking Antifa style leftist organization that's funded by a Soros type character. Where they this is fucking insane, bro. What the fuck?
Jules, we need Jules up here, bro. He was looking at facts. Like, bro, like you don't sign up for Grindr as a troll.
No.
When the people you're talking to and trying to like fuck with, like they're against that. So you're not going to see us on there. So what are you creating these accounts for?
Yeah, to try to make it look like it's like, bro, this is fun.
To try to make it look like.
I said, you think this is the best approach to make it like to be our friend or make us more gay?
Right.
Bro, it makes me want to commit acts of violence.
I know you did say that. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Like, no, for real, dead ass. Like y'all be playing too much, bro. And I hope it's not true, because if it was, I would lift you out of that fucking wheelchair and toss you across the fucking. Don't play with me, bro.
Yeah, I will remove that part of my third round against A-Fan.
Oh my god. This dude's just a fucking weirdo liar. But
no, me too. But I would like to hear from Jules. Honestly, I really would.
Yeah,
I really would. because this is getting crazy now. Because now not only did we say that he did this, but then he literally called us
live and
said it. Like, and he knew we were live, so he knows what he was saying was heard by the people watching the live.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because he said to me, he's like, I know you're live. Drop the link. Like, nah, bro, I'm not. And I tried to tell him earlier. He's like, bro, go live later and drop the link for me. And I go, bro, I don't drop the link for nobody anymore. And he goes, I'm not nobody. I'm like, no, you're not getting it.
You're the ultimate nobody.
Actually. Yeah, but I don't drop the link.
He's
for
so much of a nobody.
Anyone.
He said Ben Mayers isn't even one person.
Right. But we knew that. We knew that Ben Mayers was
like, what the fuck? Bro?
It's not a collective. It's him with a collective of accounts.
Yeah,
it's one person.
He has multiple personalities, dog. Like, that's why one moment he'll be like, "I just want to be your friend," and the next he's like, "I will destroy you." He said, "I'm the villain in his story." Like, what the fuck? Dog?
Pablo's the villain in everyone's story. Pablo's the most evil motherfucker.
Oh my god, bro! Y'all need to repent, man. Y'all need to repent.
Dude, one of the first lives I ever did, like in this community, was bombing on D Money, and I forget who else. There was like 2 other people, and I just went crazy on all 3. I was like, "Fuck y'all!" Like, y'all some weird. I just went crazy on these 3 people, and that wasn't like. And I still feel the same about those.
He's calling me back. I don't even
answer it.
I had it on Do Not Disturb. I didn't even see he was calling.
Yeah, how is his calls coming through when I'm on Do Not Disturb?
I don't know, bro. It's that leftist money.
Oh yeah, for sure. B702 for sure.
Oh my god, I think they've always been.
The epitome of nobody, right, dog? He is the epitome. Yeah, he pulled up on my panel and said he wanted to eat someone's. Oh man, yeah, almost 2 years ago. Yep. Yeah, it was about almost 2 years ago when he pulled up backstage on my panel, and people were telling me, don't trust this Rusty Edwards, but answer it.
Hello.
Yo, some that fake voice, my nigga. Like, so manly, bro.
A fake? Bro, who are you to tell to sound manly? You sound transly. You sound like your name is Jefflington Transley.
And Based Andy.
It's not like that. Both of y'all, nigga. It's not like that. Like, they do mad cold.
What are you calling me for?
Tell him get Jules on the phone right now. Tell him get Jules on the phone. If Jules is behind this, tell him get Jules on the phone.
I want to fuck with
y'all.
Bro. Tell him. Be like, yo, get Jules on the phone if he's behind this.
I can hear you. I can hear him. I can hear him fine. So you don't gotta be like, oh, tell him to him. Like, I can hear y'all niggas.
Tell him he's gay.
All right, good. I'm glad you can hear me. Get Jules on the phone right now.
Hold up. Give me a second. I'm gonna call Jules right now.
Do it.
Do it, please.
Add the whole group chat.
Nah, bro, we take turns.
Pause.
Nah.
We know y'all take turns.
Nah.
You said you were gonna molest me earlier. You said you were gonna molest me and take me shopping.
You know what? I got something better for y'all. I got something way better for y'all.
Nah,
you ain't got shit, dog.
I want to talk to Jules.
He ain't got shit, dog. He hung up. He ain't got shit.
Rob, salute, brother. Bruce, salute. Polo Cop, salute to everyone in the building, man. This shit's wild, bro. So I'm just gonna say this again for all the people who are just coming in or who weren't here in the beginning. Pablo and I literally have stepped away, and we don't be in chats. We don't be in. And the people that know that we fuck with them, they know we watch, which is very maybe 1 or 2 people,
Facts.
and the rest of them we don't watch, but we don't be in the chats, we don't talk about nobody, but for some reason people can't stop talking about us. People have this weird obsession with us. Like, we've had the best content we've had ever recently, and I think people just can't fucking stand it. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Fuck he wants, bro. He's like, I got something for you. You ain't got shit.
Yeah, you ain't got
Fucking
shit.
weirdo. Like, go ahead. What are you gonna do? Oh no. Like, what's this fucking retard gonna do? Go
Just
play all your
anyone
fucking internet games all you want. You're never gonna stop me at social from
ever
being us.
ever. And listen,
He's so butthurt that we won't be his friend. That he's like, I'm gonna ruin your lives. Like, what the fuck?
right. It's fucking weird, dog. And like, and for anyone, you know, who wasn't here earlier, anybody battling on the card December 7th, just know, if someone hits you up trying to block your battle, hit us up. You know what I mean? And I know y'all will anyway, but hit us up.
But I gotta dip off. I gotta go get ready for work because I actually have a job, unlike these fucking retard weirdos.
Well, I'm out of work, so I'm gonna stay up here. But
All
who are
right.
you? Who are you, bro? I say that shit. I say that shit all the time.
Yeah, no, we know he is. That's why we were saying, like, we wanted Jules to pull up here and you know, tell this clown to his face, like, no, that's clearly not true. I don't buy it for a second, dog. This dude's a fucking retard weirdo.
No, and I honestly, I truly believe that I know who did give the numbers out.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck knows with these weirdos, bro.
Cause listen, man,
better to do than fucking.
If he could really look it up, he would know our names. He would know our addresses.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care either way. I'm dipping off.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right,
we don't.
You look like your name is Ben Mez.
Oh.
You look like you say I have a plot to destroy you. I'm like, who the hell cares? You look like you get funded weekly to play mental warfares, but no one nor cares.
You look like you have multiple accounts on Grindr, bro.
For the last 4 years, and you get publicly embarrassed by your peers until you form tears. Because I destroy careers, bruv. All right, peace, yo.
Peace, yo. All right. So I'm not gonna stay live too much longer anyway, but bruh, like this shit's absolutely insane. I still feel like I need to talk to Jules. Like, I don't give a fuck who's paying who's doing what. I really don't care. I don't care if it's Jules. I don't give a fuck who it is, because you're never gonna stop what me and Pablo got going on, ever. So that's number one. But I would like to just hear from Jules that, like, nah, that's not me, or yeah, that is me, because I feel like Jules would be honest about it. Because what, like, I mean, no offense, Jules, but like, no one's gonna go to where you live and try to fight a dude in a wheelchair. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be like that clip on Unscripted Logic we played where the dude with one leg flips the guy in the wheelchair. We're not doing that. But I'm saying, like, I would just like to know. I would just like to know how you feel about someone lying on your name about this weirdo ass shit. And now I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up and talk about this and give their opinion. I'm only going to stay live probably till this hits the 2-hour mark, which is in about 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever it is. But yeah, feel free to. Nah, bro, I've never had an issue with Jules. Ever. Never had an issue with Jules. So, you know, that's why I find it very odd. And I don't believe it's Jules, because Jules never had my number. Jules never had my number. And I'm not saying Jules couldn't have got it from one of the few people who have it, but he's never had my number. I don't believe he's doing this, but I would like to hear it from him. You know what I mean? Because and when, like we said earlier, Jules, when he blocked the battle literally live in the live chat. He offered someone money to not do, and the battle didn't happen. I don't even remember what battle it was, but I remember the situation. So I believe that it's not Jules, but I would still like to hear it from him, you know? Nah, I don't think so either, Brick. I don't think so either. But like that's the thing, dog. Like we book people who love this shit, who love battle rap and who do it for the right reasons. And if you're willing to accept money to not battle and then you don't do the battle, that just shows what kind of person you are. You know what I mean? And look, me personally, now I'm not gonna, if you need the money and you got a I'm not gonna blame you for that. As long as you hit me up and you're like, bro, this dude's offering me $1,000 not to battle. You're only offering me this much to battle. Like, I kind of need this bread. Like, I'm not gonna be mad at you for doing it. But me personally, I'd be like, no, because I said I would do this shit. And that's it. As simple as that. Adept in the building. Salute.
Salute, yo.
So what do you think about this?
Bro, this dude has been around for years, man.
I know. Yeah.
That shit has been around for years, bro. I have no idea what's going on with that. Motherfuckers call my phone every day, but my number's like legitimately already been leaked. So I don't know
Now,
how these dudes, these President Zesty dudes, bro. Like I've noticed President Zesty is a tech enthusiast. You know what I'm saying? He's a
right.
tech enthusiast, so he has a whole 3D simulation that he's using off the default stuff on Unity, and I think it's him, man. I think it's him. I think there is a collective.
I think so too, because I definitely made this motherfucker cam up one time, and it was, you know, dude had long hair and glasses, you know what I mean? So I don't
Did he
know.
look like Middle Eastern, Indian descent?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's Ben Maris, bro. It's the President Zesty dude.
Mm-hmm. It has to be. It has to be. Now let me ask you, because I know that you and Jules don't really get along, right?
No,
But
I'm fine with Jules. I don't like his girlfriend.
right. Oh yeah, okay, fair. But even you, right? You don't think this is Jules behind this, right?
Nah, no way.
Nah.
I don't think so. They just trying to start problems like they do.
This shit's insane,
But
bro.
I don't know. Jules is out here, buying leagues, vaulting footage, blocking battles.
That's true.
Do you think this was just? I don't think it's Jules, but let's play with that idea for a second. Pause.
Yeah.
Jules is paying a collective of people to possibly harass y'all and try to get y'all to run off the internet, maybe to sabotage the ring.
It could be. It could, because a lot of people have said like, oh, Social and Pablo stole the ring from the black man, Rap Ref. And like they'll literally say those words. And it's like, bro, Rap Ref didn't want anything to do with it anymore because people kept telling him we don't fuck with it because
But
Social
the
and
ring was
Pablo
always a
involved.
collaboration between y'all since the beginning.
Always. It got started on the episode of Unscripted where we had Rap Ref on. So and then we threw the first event and he was booking the battles and we were funding them and we, promoting and all that. Like it was a
Yeah, whole
group effort.
collaboration effort.
Yep. The way it should be.
Nah, that's like Chico leaving URL and then saying Smack and Beasley stole URL from Chico. That just doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's exactly the same thing. Don't make no sense. Yeah, it's got to be this Ben
I don't know.
Mary's.
Innovate said Jules is an evil man with money, man.
He did say that, and he's not the only person I've heard say that. So, it's you never know, dog. You never know because look, if I'm
Where's Jules? Yo, Jules got to come up here and speak against this.
I agree because look, I'm looking at it like this, right? Now I don't believe it's Jules, but like you said, let's play with the idea that it is Jules, right? Now, no offense to Jules, but he's in a wheelchair. He doesn't have much mobility. He doesn't have much to do. So like, but he has a lot of money. And people with a lot of money do weird shit. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. Like I think Jules has like a snow globe of the whole Jules Gaming Lounge and all his constituents.
Oh,
Like I
man.
think I think Jules like he sits around, he puts together like 10,000 piece jigsaw puzzles, custom made. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Jules
You
has
know,
an entire library in the west wing of his house.
damn.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I do think because I fucks with Jules, but Jules does. Whenever you see drama going on online, look in the chat. Jules will be right there. Like he does like seeing drama. He does. Again, I don't think Jules is doing this or behind this, but just to play with the idea, he does like to see drama.
right. Because since Pablo and I have like stepped back from the drama, Jules don't be in our chat. Jules don't be, he don't be around. So you're right. But when I was constantly bombing on people and doing my social assassinations, Jules was always in there. So I gotta hear it from Jules, dog. I gotta hear it from Jules.
Yeah, it might be Jules, man. He's sending certain people to make these calls. He hit up the collective of the Rusty Edwardses, the
Yeah.
President Zesties, the Ben Mayers of the world.
Because who else is in contact with those type of people? That's my question. Like, who else has their numbers? Like, who the fuck talks to these dudes? You know,
I'm not sure.
it would have to be somebody who's got not much else going on and a girlfriend on the other side of the country. No offense to Jules. I'm just saying the situation he's in, not his fault, but the situation he's in, it could lead to certain behavior, and I mean, even people who aren't crippled, who can walk, like Jeffrey Epstein, look, he had money, look what he did.
Wait, time out. So are we saying that that's the only thing stopping Jules from being an Epstein type of? Jules gonna have
Nah,
some type of cottage in Cincinnati where he's doing all this.
damn. Yo, nah. We need to see Jules' flight manifest.
Right. I want to see his passport. I want to see all the places he's been to.
You think Jules is on the Epstein list?
Nah. I think he has his own list. Yeah, he got his own list.
Shit. Nah, but real shit, like I don't think it's Jules, but like I find it odd that this motherfucker gets people's phone numbers but doesn't get their full names or where they live or anything like that, because that's easily accept. If you can get my phone number, then you can definitely get my name and where I live. And
No, but the one thing he said that I do think is true, I do think these niggas have like some type of group chat where like everyone
oh
who hates, I guess like virtual or this sector, I do believe that exists.
it
Like people
definitely
trying to like
exists.
like these people have said it already. Like the MEs of the world and these people have already said it. Like they are like in a collaboration to try to stop virtual.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
nah,
do
I
believe
believe it.
that's the case. Maybe they just throw numbers in there. Whoever's getting the information, whoever the source is, I don't know. Maybe that's not the source. Maybe these are just like little grunts and henchmen.
Mm. It's a bunch of henchmen with no boss. That's crazy. It's a bunch of Joe Pesci's without the fucking without the made men. Like in God, you know what I'm saying?
Unless Jules is the one.
Unless Jules is the
And he's
one.
just sitting back watching the rat race.
Right. And Jules is the only one with enough money to fund some dumb shit like that.
Well, Jules does stuff like that. Like, y'all gotta remember, Jules is very rich, bro. Like, y'all remember
Right.
the movie Trading Places, where the two rich
Hell
white
yeah.
dudes got Eddie Murphy to, become like this millionaire. They took it all away from him.
Yep.
Yeah, Jules does stuff like that all the time, like on a Thursday.
on Thursday.
He does it in reverse. He finds like a poor white man, and he does that.
Yeah. Or like a midget like Luke Kane. Nah, he just straight up gives money to Luke Kane. I don't know. It's weird.
No, yeah, no.
That's funny.
He's funding that man's whole life.
You're in jail for beating your baby moms? I'll pay you bail.
To be fair, I think Jules did stop.
That's good. That's good.
Now this nigga, I think Luke Kane's living in like a garage right now.
In Crisis Garage?
That's what it sounds like. That's what the nigga said. He said he's living in a garage. Somebody sent me that clip.
That's nasty.
And it's getting cold outside. I don't know anybody that lives in a garage unless you're like a rat.
Yo, and it gets cold in Chicago.
Oh, he ain't in Chicago. He can't go back to Chicago.
Oh. Damn,
Yeah, he went down to Florida to stalk his baby mother. Then his new boyfriend whooped his ass.
Oh shit, I
So
didn't
now
even
he's
hear
like
about
stuck
that.
out there.
Damn.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna spend anything he got, get on a flight to Florida, and try to win his family back. He got an ass whooping. This was last year.
And then he called Crisis and said, "Can I come over?"
Yeah, exactly.
These
And now
motherfuckers.
Crisis, he's homeless because his wife, kicked him out the house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was having
Damn.
sex with prostitutes and apparently trans. I'm not even lying. These are all facts.
Wow.
This is all everything that was what Shorty opened up about.
Wow.
So Crisis, he's now living with like I guess one of these trans prostitutes or something. He's like trying to wife him up. Maybe not the trans one. Who knows?
Jesus Christ, dog. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is all facts. So they're all fucked up in Florida right now, yo.
Yo, hey, Florida's a fucked up state. Florida's a fucked up state.
Yeah.
Yo, why? Be facts. Get out of Florida, dog. Move back to New York.
Yeah, B Facts is the only one that's living a stable life in Florida right now out of all of them.
Oh boy, but he's in a different part though, right? He's in Miami or some shit.
Yeah, he's up in Miami.
Yeah. Crisis probably be living in like Fort Lauderdale or something, or like
No,
outside.
he's up there in like Jacksonville.
Ah.
And I think Luke Kane, I think he's like in Kissimmee or something. He's somewhere living in a garage. Like a spider.
Yeah. Kissimmee sounds fitting.
He's like a fucking spider. I don't know anybody that lives in a garage.
I don't know. I don't know anybody who lives in a garage either, yo. At least
For
rent
real,
a,
like
at least
the
rent a
attic, the
storage
basement,
unit.
like I guess all that was already taken. Nobody wants to move their shit.
And
If
he
you got
can't
a
even
garage, I'm
afford
sure you have something else. I mean, I don't know.
He can't
Depends
afford
where
a
you live.
storage unit to live in.
Oh, like a U-Haul, like Gangster? Ah.
Oh, I didn't say it, but
Ah.
damn.
So how did you feel? Like, I don't think I forgot your thoughts on that interview with Gangster's mom.
So I tried to stay out of that whole thing, and then just the other day I finally watched that interview. Now I'll say this. The way that the questions were asked to her, and the way that like it sounded innocent to the naked eye.
Right,
But to
right.
me, I peeped the play. But to her, she didn't peep the play. And she just fed right into it. And when someone like Maze or Glitch can trick you, like then bro, there's no saving you.
Yeah, I forgot Maze was up there too.
Maze.
Well, let me ask you something because I think because she said multiple times that her husband was Native American. I even think she even said it when you and her were going back and forth for a little bit, like when there was talks about y'all battling.
Yeah. Yeah, she
So
did.
that was a lie.
That, according to her mother. Yep. I don't know if working at a casino on a reservation makes it so you.
Maybe he's like he got the pass, the Native
Yeah,
American
he's like
pass.
Native American by association. But I don't know, dog. That whole shit was crazy, man. I was like, damn, yo, this is wild.
Yeah, I still kind of want to see y'all battle.
Yeah, there's too many angles for
There'll be
Dangsta.
so I just know you was fast the fuck.
Dog, I would. And I flirted with the idea. I talked to Pablo about it. I was like, what do you think about this? And he's
Nah, if
like,
y'all do that, that's like a main event.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a main event.
I mean, I'm main event every time anyway, unless Pablo's on the card.
Well, what's the main event for this card here? Is you in Innovate main event?
Nah, it's gonna be Pablo and Greg because it's for
Nah,
yeah,
they mean like it's really like co-main events at that point.
yeah, me and Innovate definitely co-main event.
Yeah, that has to be nice because Pablo and Greg, yeah. I don't think people even know that there's a lot to that battle besides
Right.
just them being like the top, battlers this year in this sector.
That's true. There's a lot to that battle. I don't and you're right. I don't think people realize, but they're gonna realize December 7th.
Yeah, that's a crazy fucking battle.
hmm Oh shit, Polo Cop. You don't even know. All right, so it's
Do we got a graphic?
Pablo versus Greg, me versus Innovate, Pyro versus Robs, John versus Jack Action, Brick Street versus Sick Mosh, and then we got another one that we haven't announced yet. That's a crazy card, yo.
That's a fire card.
And Jack really got to be on his shit to battle
I'm
John.
surprised Jack accepted that battle.
Me
So
too.
is that 3 rounds or 1?
They're all 3 rounds. They're all 3 rounds.
Yo, John versus Jack is a main event.
I know. That's
Is
why
that gonna set off the card?
no.
I think it has to, low key. That's like the highest energy y'all gonna have to set off that card right there.
You know what? You might be right. I think I'm gonna talk to them and see because I do think that will set the card off.
That's
Perfect.
gonna set the tone.
Yeah.
No, this card is fire. Time out. So hold up. Social Assassin versus Innovate, Pablo versus Greg, Jack versus John, Brick Street Sprite versus who?
Sick Mosh.
Fire.
Yep. And then Pyro versus Robs.
I want to see Brick Street against somebody like Rapper Stone next. I hope Brick Street's more outside for 2026.
We reached out to a good amount of people for Brick Street and people were either saying like, oh, I'm not familiar, or like they were just like, oh, I'm not interested. But I think the people who seen Brick Street battle, I think they just don't want to battle him because like if like him versus Fresh Coast, he fucking went crazy and that was his first battle. So like I could see why people wouldn't want to battle him, especially like names, You don't want to lose to somebody, like not saying, like Brick Street, like he's a nobody, but like to them on the
Yeah, it's a
outside
dangerous
looking at,
battle to take.
it's a dangerous fucking battle to
Because now
take.
you're losing to like a rookie, like a novice in this sector right now.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. That's a fact. And Brick Street's fire, bro. And you know, Pablo and I talked about it now that the title's vacant, like, and a lot of people were saying that Brick Street lost by default and Rob's only won because Brick Street fucked up. I think that's a great battle. And Pablo and I talked about this for them to battle for the vacant title eventually.
Yeah, I want to see Rob's back outside too, because Rob's like he snapped versus Yo Yo.
He did, and yo,
Like that was the best Rob's like yet.
yeah, and him versus Pyro is gonna be insane. He already like I already know like Rob's. I've been talking to Rob's and he's not fucking around versus Pyro. Like he says it's gonna be way better than the Yo-Yo battle, and I
Yeah,
believe
all
him.
you gotta focus on is like not tripping over his words, not stumbling.
Yeah, breath control is a big deal. Don't be like the Saurus and run out of breath at the punchline.
Oh, did you see Disaster versus JC was announced?
Nah.
Yeah, that's happened. I guess Jazz got a league. Jazz the rapper.
Oh shit! I just watched Disaster vs. Quill.
Yeah, Disaster just posted in the Discord.
Oh
He
no
thinks we
shit.
don't know that's him, but I whatever. But yeah, he posted it. So him versus JC. Who do you have in that battle?
Well, I think it's kind of like the Twerk and JC battle, where no matter how good JC does, I think the energy that Disaster is gonna bring is just gonna overpower
It's
anything.
going down in Cali too.
Then I got Disaster.
Ah man.
I got Disaster. It's
I
it.
give JC a chance though. I got
Not
Disaster too,
yo.
but I give JC a chance.
JC's fire, but and he doesn't these like when he battled Twerk, bro, like he didn't even like he didn't even flinch at what Twerk was doing or saying, like, and he just spit his bars and he was fire the whole time. But to somebody who's not really, they're seeing Twerk's energy, and no matter what JC says, people just know Twerk won because of the performance and the energy. But really, JC's pen is insane, and he's not affected by the aggression. He's not affected by the energy. He just does what he does. But with it being in Cali,
Yeah, it's set up for JC to lose this battle.
yeah, Disaster's gonna have all his boys in the building.
Yeah. Speaking of these upcoming battles too, that Twerk versus Easy got canceled.
I heard.
Twerk saying, and y'all in the chat, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm getting details wrong. I just been busy. They're saying that Twerk saying one of his baby mothers died or passed away.
I heard him say someone close to him passed. I didn't hear like who he said it was, but I just saw like a short, so I don't really know. But he said somebody close to him passed. But like I don't know. We all know Twerk's been a liar. We know he's lied on
That's what
people.
I was about to say, yo. I think he's lying.
I think so too.
And if
I,
he's not lying, bro, the worst things always happen to Twerk before these battles. The man is really haunted after that trephination ritual.
yeah, it's been since then. It really has. Bro, who gets into a car accident like that, and then someone props you up against the car and takes pictures of you?
It makes no fucking sense, bro.
It makes no sense. You don't move the body, bro. Even if it's not dead, you don't move the body. The EMTs will tell you that. You don't fucking.
Yeah, they tell you that. Don't even, because if his neck is broken, you got to leave him exactly where he's at so they could put him like on a slit.
Yep. Yep. But fucking positioning him up against the car, taking
Man
pictures.
dragged. So he said he flew through the windshield. The man dragged him through the pavement, propped him up against the car just to take pictures. Come on, dog. But this man's been haunted since that situation.
Yeah. Yeah. What I said today, Steve, when I put this jerk off in a casket, it's not a humiliation ritual. Damn,
That was fire.
that was fire. Um,
And
but
then I
yeah,
heard Jada Nightwing and A Ward, they both, I guess also canceled their battle for that card
it,
tomorrow.
I saw A Ward say something about that Jay the Nightwing battle was gonna be his last battle ever, even on URL.
Why?
I don't know.
That doesn't even make any sense. Why? Like you just got back on you just had a lackluster battle with T Top on URL after all those years of you begging to be there. And now you just the last battle is gonna be Jada Nightwing. Why? Like why not? That don't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make
Because
sense.
there's mad people. A Ward is not battled. Like and now that he's pretty much like on URL now. Like why? But stop now.
Seriously, like you got on URL before fucking Ilmac and Thesaurus. Like that's crazy. Like I don't know why you wouldn't continue, but like you said, he had a lackluster performance against T-Top.
He won, but it was like a whatever type of battle.
Yeah, which sucks because I'm a huge T-Top fan. So like,
Yeah, but T-Top be having battles like that.
he does.
When he's on fire though. But when it's somebody that you could tell he's not that motivated to really battle, it'd be like,
Very, very similar to me. Like he needs you need that reason to battle. Like when he battled Math, bro, like and he had all those angles. That shit was crazy.
yeah, no, that T-Top has a lot of classic battles, bro. Like him versus Easy, I think he won that battle. I don't know why they say Easy won.
Nah, T-Top won that. And he beat Rum Nitty too.
Yeah, Pablo Twerk backed out. He's saying that I heard his baby. I think it was a baby mother, but now they're saying they don't know. It's like person close to him.
Yeah, I only saw like a short, so I didn't see like the full video of what he did it, but he just said like someone close to me passed away and like it looked like a fake sadness.
So
Like
wait, hold on, time out. So if A Ward's saying that this is gonna be his last battle against Jaden Nightwing, do you think he backed out because the Twerk and Easy battle wasn't happening? So there's not gonna be as much light on the card. Like he's that much of a egomaniac.
I do think he's that much of an egomaniac. Like I think, look, I've never thought A Ward was that good, and I hate my rebuttal game. Like
I hate that shit. Yeah, I hate
I
it.
hate that shit. So like, I don't know. I just feel like
That man is such an egomaniac. So
he
now he's
is.
gonna back out this battle because it's gonna be not as many eyes on it because they lost the main event. Like
Now, could you see Loso doing that? Loso's gonna
I
do the
think
battle
Loso's way better than A Ward though.
way better, way better. Yo, Loso went crazy versus J2.
Bro, he fucking body J2.
Bodied.
Yeah, I think that's the most filthy someone could win against J2. Pause.
Yeah, nah, facts. Bro, man, and
No,
I
Loso
don't
be
watch
fire,
many.
bro. He smoked B dot. He smoked bad niggas, bro. Loso's fire.
Loso is fire, and I used to hate on Loso back in the
Yeah, me
day. Like,
too.
yeah,
For sure, I definitely did. But nah, I can't. He's way better than A Ward. I don't know. A Ward, I guess, gets more love because he had that storyline with the URL type shit.
yeah. He's like, I'm not doing a fucking PG. I want a main event battle. I want to be on a big card. Or it's like, bro, who the fuck do you think you are? You're a fucking ginger from Kansas City. Relax.
Right. That's a fact.
Chill out, dog. Your home
Why not
team.
just do the PG, bro? Like, what's the difference? Like, you're
Well,
battling like nobody's on RBE. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about like that time.
yeah,
Like, he was doing
even
like
the
random ass
Soros did a
battles.
PG. The Soros did a PG, like, and they never booked him again, and they never even released that battle. But he did a
That's a
PG.
fact. They never released it. I forgot who he battled too.
Me too.
Thesaurus used to be one of my favorite. He's such a cornball now, dog. Like I can't stand Thesaurus.
I can't stand him either, yo. Like I used to go back and watch old Thesaurus battles all the time, and I even, bro, I watched Pat Stay versus Hollow live in person with Thesaurus. I was standing right next to Thesaurus. We were talking. We were
The
cheering
legendary
together.
battle.
Legendary, and to be standing with Thesaurus watching it was crazy. But then like the more I see him, the shit he says online, I'm like, dog, like you need to chill, bro. Like you're a fucking weirdo. So
Nah,
I
he's
don't even.
like obsessed, bro. I don't understand what's going on in his life. It's strange, bro.
Now I understand why Ilmac don't fuck with him no more.
But I mean, from what I understand, Ilmac's on that same type of time, like politically, but like Thesaurus takes it so far.
So far. So
Cause I got
he's
no problem if you're a leftist. Like there's people that are left that are cool, like you know what I mean. But this dude is so obsessed with politics.
yeah, he compared someone to Hitler once, and I was like,
Always does that shit.
I said something. I was like, bro, yeah, but the difference is, and I don't even remember what I said, but I was like, the difference is, and he's like, well, if you want to defend Hitler, then I'm blocking you, and I'm like, whoa, I wasn't defending Hitler. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, dude, one day, yo, I'm just gonna take a fucking Adderall and I'm just gonna go through every thesaurus battle from back in the day, and compile all the racist shit he said, all the sexist shit he said, all the homophobic shit he said, and just put it all over Twitter, bro. Like
Yo,
you gotta stop. Like you
all,
you swear you act like you're this this fucking leftist saint. It's
facts.
weird, bro.
All you got to do is really go back and watch the dumbfounded battle, like, and you'll get everything you need from that one battle.
Right. Up there talking about Trump's a pedo dog. Like there was the nigga said you were dating like a 14-year-old back in the day.
Right? They said that shit for like 6 years.
For years. For years. And he never denied it.
He never denied
I think in one battle he was like, she's hot though.
it. Yo, I remember he had a girl standing behind him. He's like, yeah, that's my girl. She's bad. And she looked like she was like 16.
Right.
Ugh. Yeah,
Bender
Bender.
exposed the Soros. That's a fact.
Yeah, facts. Facts. Yeah, he's a pedophile with a sweaty smile. That's a fact. Yeah, bro, these leftists, man, they love them some mind. The leftists and the liberals, bro, they be the type to be like, pedophilia is a sickness, just like drug addiction or just like cancer. Like, fuck off, dog.
Nah, this shit, it's sick, bro. It's sick.
Yeah, like they're sick. It's not a mental illness. They're just fucked. I don't know.
Well, recently they're going after this one dude that reviews movies that he advocates for zoophobia. I mean not zoophilia. Zoophilia, I mean like niggas having sex with animals.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot they're really defending this shit right now. They're saying it's not fair that somebody could have a sexuality but never be able to experience it. But I'm saying that's the same argument for a damn pedophile. What the hell's wrong with y'all? So they're slowly getting to that. They're talking about that right now. That zoophilia shit.
That's in zoophilia is fucking crazy, bro.
I think the dude from the Young Turks, that Shank Uger dude, that dude was advocated for people having sex with horses, saying that it should be legal.
I don't want it to be, bro. Like nobody should.
Right.
No, nobody should want that to be legal. The fuck. Fuck. That's like, yo, I got this neighbor, and like, I swear to God, he bangs his dog. I swear to God, he does.
There's communities of people that do that shit, bro. Like there's women communities of women all having sex with their dogs.
That's fucked, yo. That's fucked. I know there's one person around these parts that be doing weird shit with their dogs.
Yeah, this dude P Black, man, he got to be stopped.
That's not even who I was talking about. But
Pablo. So Pablo
Joanne.
said, "So my body, my choice, but animals' body still your choice." They're saying this dude was saying that animals could still consent.
How? Yo,
They're saying that
the way they the way that
you know the
cat
example he
meowed at me.
used. He was like, "Oh, so you're gonna act like your dog has never humped your leg?"
Your cat never purred at you.
Your bearded dragon never gave you that eye.
Your turtle never poked its head up out the water.
You gonna tell me your fish never wagged its fins a certain type of way at you?
Yo, you telling me that fish doesn't want to get its fucking gills fucked?
Oh no, man! Leave the fish alone.
Leave
Like,
the fish alone.
yeah, but no, the people like P Black, DME Detroit, like there are people that are aroused by their dogs, and I don't get it. I don't know why.
I don't fucking get it, yo. As soon as a dog tries humping I'm like, I smack that motherfucker. I'm sorry, but I'm like, yo, get off me. Get off. Leave me alone. Like, yo, I've had people, this is the crazy part. Like, I've had dogs come up and like grab my leg and I push them off immediately. And the owner of the dog is like, oh, they just do that. It's like, okay, so what am I supposed to just let him?
Hell no.
No, absolutely not. Oh, he just does that sometimes. Does he also lick peanut butter off your balls? Because I'm guessing that that's a thing too. That, you know, you see that shit in movies when you're younger, but then as you get older, you realize, like, wait, that's in movies for a reason because it's done. It's a thing that's
Exactly.
done.
That idea exists for a reason. There's people out there really doing that.
Oh man, shit's nasty, bro. Pets do what you allow. That's a fact. Pets do what you allow them. My pets don't do shit that I don't allow them to
No,
do.
all these people are just sick, bro. Like they had like conventions, like those furry conventions where those niggas dress up as like Sonic and fucking Spyro the Dragon and shit. And apparently, like what they did was they had a like the hotel they were all at. They complained because these people like were smearing like feces covered diapers all over the hotel doors, and there was
Ugh.
drugs all over the place. These people are just degenerates in general.
That's fucking weird to me, bro. I don't know, man. I like females. That's all. Female women, female human beings. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell these niggas grew up watching or what they were born with. I don't understand why you would want to fuck Scar from the Lion King or some shit. What's
Right,
wrong with y'all?
right. You know what? I would love to see that. I would love to see one of these sick fucks go to like Africa and try to fuck a lion and get eaten. I would love to, or go to Florida and try to fuck a gator and get eaten. I would love to see that.
Well, remember back in the day, like early internet, they had that video, Mr. Hands.
Oh yeah,
You remember that shit?
I do.
Bruh. For the people that are
Mr.
fortunate enough to not
Hands.
know, Mr. Hands was a video of somebody getting ran by their horse. This was like a shock video. So back in the day, you'll trick people by sending them links. You'll tell them it's something else, but they don't link to like an explicit type of video. But that Mr. Hands shit was one of them. Dog, that nigga he died. He got killed fucking a horse.
I was just gonna say it was a horse, right? Yep.
Yeah.
That's wild, bro. I mean, you know, bro, like I don't know how. Like I've seen horses in real life, and you know, sometimes you see something you don't want to see, and it's like some people look at that and they're like, "I want that inside me." It's like, what?
What the fuck is wrong
What
with
the
these
fuck?
niggas?
I don't ever want to see that again. I'm never being around a horse again.
Yeah, nah, that video is crazy. Yo, early internet was crazy because they'll link you to videos and like, remember, like they had ways to where you can't close the window.
Mm.
It would
Yep.
just like it'll be stuck on your screen. You can't even exit unless you like shut down the whole computer.
Yeah. Right. Yo, this is fucked.
John, remember the dude that wanted to bang Sonic? Yo, oh yeah, we were going through those videos. Yo,
I don't remember that.
there was there's a few people on the internet that wanted to get down with Sonic, and these people are like sick in the mind. They're like they're covered online.
That's fucking
Like you never heard about
crazy.
the Chris Chan dude?
Nah.
Oh wow, that's a whole rabbit hole, bro. It's some dude that was obsessed with Sonic, and he just has a whole lore online. He's like DME Detroit, man. He's just like a failure that people like cover online.
Now, what year was this?
Damn, this goes back to like 2007, 2000. But they've been documenting this dude for like since 2007.
Damn, I was heavily on drugs in 2007, so, so I wasn't really paying attention to much. But shit,
Yeah, Major knows about it. Yeah, the
yeah,
Sonic Chew, all that shit.
that's crazy. Terrible unlocked memories, bro. Early internet was fucking wild, bro. I remember being 13 and being in like AOL chat rooms, and it's just full of pedophiles. Like,
Oh yeah, nah.
I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, I thought like I don't know. I'm just here to print out pictures of the Undertaker and shit. Like print out pictures of Brooke Shields naked. Like that's the type of time I was on.
Yeah, early internet back in the day, people be on forums.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's where
That's
we
really
found the
all it
Dave
was.
dude. The Dave dude was on that Pokemon forum. I think that's where he met his wife. Like the when we covered all of that.
Bro, he followed me on Instagram, and then like, well, he requested to follow me. I didn't accept it, and then like, I'm like, bro, like, why are you trying to follow me on Insta? Like, we have nothing in common. We have nothing. I didn't. I'm. Not, I wasn't 30 and went and met a high school girl. Like, none of that. I I,
Oh,
I like chicks older than me, for real.
social. Do you remember Three Guys One Hammer?
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's some early internet video, some E-bombs world type of shit. Those
Oh
people in
man.
like they're like in Syria. They just beat somebody to death with a hammer. The type of
Oh
videos they would
yeah.
send online was crazy, bro.
I do remember that now. Holy fuck. That was around the same time that I first saw like some dude get his head cut off with a steak knife.
Yeah,
That shit's fucking crazy. Early internet was wild. It was like the wild, wild west.
yeah, and like
Nobody
remember
was
those videos
monitoring
back in the
anything.
day, like with wasn't ISIS like posting videos online of them beheading people, like
That's
journalists
what
and
I'm
shit?
saying. It was fucking it was the Taliban. They were fucking cutting Americans' heads off with fucking.
I don't believe those shits even real, honestly.
Yeah, it's
I
hard
think
to.
that shit, yeah, I think that shit is like directed and everything. I think that shit is fake.
Yeah, like back in the day though, like you thought it was real, you know what I mean? But
Facts.
the more time that passes and the more we understand things and get older, we realize, that was all just a scare tactic.
Yeah, with early internet, you could trick anybody. Like, especially with like, imagine the AI now, but with early internet, when people just that shit would have been insane.
Yeah,
You can make people believe anything.
even if we take it a little past early internet, like when Google first came out, like I remember like, bro, I used to get girls like by like just like saying like random shit, and then like Google came out, and all of a sudden people were fact checking shit, and it decreased my pussy rate by like 50%.
Because you weren't able to cap.
Right, right. I wasn't able to manipulate. That's crazy.
Fact, that shit shut shit down, man.
It
Back in the 80s and the 90s, it was very beneficial to be a good bullshitter.
it was it was yo, it was.
Yeah, Google shut a lot of that shit down.
Google said, I'm like, I would say something, and the girl would be like, let me Google that. It's like, oh fuck.
Now at that point, be like, yo, why you gotta be on your phone? We in the moment right now.
Yeah, we were the moment. Nah, back then it wasn't even a phone. They'd be like, let me go to the library and go to the computer. It's like,
Right.
oh shit, man. These fucking people. And this everything that we're talking about, like, I feel like some people probably feel like we're getting off topic, but no, this is exactly the type of people we're dealing with these Ben Marys and these
Yep.
fucking like that's the exact type of people we're dealing with here. These are the type of people that would let their dogs hump their legs and then lick peanut butter off their balls and fucking all this weirdo fuck horses. Like
Yeah,
they be
pretending to
watching.
be fake people online. Like, remember DME Detroit? He was bragging how he had like burner accounts on Twitter.
I don't remember that.
Oh no, he was definitely because he said most people block him, so he has his burner accounts where he goes on these spaces to
Oh,
listen to them and everything.
that's right. I do remember him saying Big K blocked me, and so I made a burner Twitter account, and Big K blocked me again, and I didn't even say anything to him.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I do
like you
remember
never
that.
know who these burners are in the chat. These trolls that show up like this.
Right.
Yeah, he was
That's
bragging about that for years. How he has burner accounts and he always pretends to be other people.
that's true. Bro, I don't know, man. Like I don't have any burner accounts. Like I'm social assassin, and if people don't like it, fuck them. I'm not gonna hide who I am to try to deliver my message. I'm gonna tell you straight up, and if you don't like it, eat a dick and move on. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Right. Yeah, but
And I
shout out
know
to
you do
A-Fan,
the
man. I
same way.
caught A-Fan. Look, if you see my profile picture, we caught A-Fan, man. He
I
was
see,
out there
yo, that's
stealing.
a fan.
Yeah, he was stealing paydays from like a gas station. They caught him.
Are you for real,
It looks like A-Fan.
dog? Dog, I wish. I even though it's not a
It
fan, I
might
wish
be A-Fan. I don't know if it's not A-Fan.
it might be a fan. Dog, if I had this when we battled, it would have. Oh shit. Speaking of the A fan battle, so Pablo and I do have um a couple of different watches where we watch the full battle, and we're gonna cut out the commentary and we're gonna drop that battle because I mean, to me personally, I'm gonna just say it. I think it's definitely top three for me, top three performances ever in virtual history.
You versus Innovate?
No, me versus A fan.
Nah, it's up there. That shit was a classic battle, and it had the
Like,
people going.
yeah, like I didn't stumble. I didn't even pause between schemes. I just kept it going, high energy all the way through all three rounds. Like honestly, I can't think of a battle that or a battler that has had a better performance. But I won't say it's the best, but I'll say it's definitely top three.
And I think the battle as a whole is good because A-Fan was still entertaining. Like,
He was, yo. I was tripping. I was tripping on shrooms one night, and I watched that battle. I was like, "Yo, A fan might have took this shit."
it's on the
Yo,
ground. Bet he ain't gonna pick it up.
hey,
Hey, and then he had the whole Venice Beach.
yo.
Yeah,
He
that's a
said it
classic
sold
battle.
out, and there was
Period.
no one there. Yo, when I'm tripping, right? And I was like peeking at this moment, like, and and I heard him say, "We got the whole venue sold out for picking up three, and there's no one around, bro." I'm like, "Yo, he just 30'd me right there." Oh shit,
No, like that performance, Pablo versus D Money,
bro.
uh, fucking Clip. There's a bunch of Clip performances like that too. There's a few performances that like really transcend virtual. Like you, like yo, they would actually snap if this was outside.
Right, right. Like like honestly, like you said, like Clip, Pablo, like those two are really the maybe Seizure, like maybe Innovate. Like there's very few people that I could say had a better performance than I did. And even Pablo, I think, said that he's never had a performance, so not bar wise, but just performance. Like I think even Pablo said he's never had a performance like that.
Oh, I think the D Money battle, man. Oh my, yo, Pablo fucking snapped against D Money.
And the more you watch that battle, the worse it gets for D.
I
Like,
think Pablo needs to go back to that in a way. Like I've noticed now, because like back then when he was barring out, it seemed like the flow was a lot more natural. I think now Pablo does a little too much when he's trying to perform, because I think he's
yeah,
overthinking the performance a little too much
I think so too. And I
in a
think
way. And because like if you go back to the D Money, but it's like effortless.
you know what it is I think that he does it comes off that way because you're absolutely right. But I think the reasoning is because like he really wanted to battle D Money. Like battling Abysmal, like he has to like create that performance and that energy, you know. And so it's a little bit different because he didn't really want to battle Trado. He didn't really want to battle Abysmal. So like, but for him to still have that type of performance, but like you said, it looks like he's trying too hard. It's because he has to hype himself up to even
Yeah, he
perform.
dead ass did not like D Money, so that's why it was like
Correct.
the energy
But
was already there, so it flowed effortlessly with it.
wait till you, bro. I'm telling you, like I'm gonna. It's up to Innovate whether he gets bodied or not because I'm not. This is either gonna be debatable or I'm gonna clearly win. But then Pablo, the shit he sent me for that he has for Innovate, I'm like, God damn, yo, I gotta rewrite some of my rounds. Like, this shit's fucking crazy. So Innovate's got two battles on his hands that are I feel like he's gonna take the same approach against both of us, but I feel like Pablo right now feels the same way for Innovate that he did for D Money. And it's gonna be rough for Innovate.
Not for nothing. I think him versus Greg. I think that's the one. Also, I think they're gonna talk to each other.
I've
Him
also
versus
heard,
Greg. That's gonna be a fucking monumental battle right there.
yeah, and I've also heard some of the shit he's got for Greg already, and god damn. The thing with
Yeah,
Pablo though, and he's probably gonna be mad at me for saying this, but the thing about Pablo is he overthinks a lot, but like his bars come out so perfect, and he does such a great job. But like he, it's almost like he tries too hard to be the best pen. But I think he's the shit he sent me for Innovate and the shit he sent me for Greg, because he'll send me like voice text with like him spitting it, and I'm hearing it. And I'm like, dog, this is not the same Pablo. Like, he's not trying anything. This is all natural. This is just like he's just gonna he's on a different, like, it's almost like he's having fun with it, but it's like a hitman who loves his job. You know what I mean? So I really feel like with Pablo, it really depends on the opponent, and with Greg, it is basically for virtual champion of the year. And like you said, there are other things too that people don't know about. And then with him and Innovate didn't show up the last time, so it's like he's got a disdain for Innovate, and he's got a reason to battle Greg. So it's like we're gonna see a different Pablo than we've seen ever, even including the D Money battle. Like, these two battles, I feel like are gonna be the best two Pablos we ever seen.
facts.
These
Yeah,
ones
we
gonna
definitely
be.
gonna see.
Pablo said these ones gonna be different. Nah, it's a fact. That's a fact.
It's sad because there's still battles that I would love to see that we're probably never gonna see, like Pablo versus Rap Rev.
I know, bro. I know that would be such a good battle. Pablo versus Seizure.
No, that one could possibly still happen.
Pablo said it the other day. He's like, I would still battle. See, they're mad cool now, but like, I still feel like that battle needs to happen.
All they need is one face off and start talking
All
about
they
some
need
real
is
battle rap shit because they're always disagreeing with each other,
they
and
are.
they're always in the chat. Caesar be in the chat, so on
And
a face
Pablo's like,
off,
do I gotta snap on you, Seizure?
yeah. All they need is one face off. That's it.
Yo, that needs to happen. Adept. I don't care what we gotta do. We gotta make that battle happen.
No, it gotta happen at some point in 2026.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put bread in both of their pockets for that shit.
Listen, check it out to the chat, man. It's Friday. Donate to the ring. This card that's coming up, this shit's gonna be crazy. This Greg versus Pablo, I already know it's gonna be crazy because
Yo.
Greg been talking his shit too.
Oh yeah, Greg's fire, bro. Like, I give Greg a lot of shit, but obviously only because he's battling Pablo. But like, y'all know me. I've been defending Greg. Like, Greg's one of them ones, bro. He don't turn down no smoke. And when he faces top opponents, he shows that he's got that level of ability to stand with these dudes. So like, Greg's one of them ones, you know.
I
But
think Social versus Gangster gotta happen at some point too.
uh I know exactly why Adept wants to see that, because he knows the angles and he knows how good I am at taking angles.
It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Like just I just want to know what comes to mind when you think of Native American U-Hauls.
Well, I'll say this: I already have like 2 rounds that I could use that I could use for Dangster. our female audience is up over 20% now. So
I did see y'all go live about the Cassius Clay versus Blue Cocaine battle.
Yep.
Who y'all think won?
Well, we only watched the first round because once we started playing it, like we really got disgusted by it. Like it was hard to watch, right? And then like when Pablo hit me up about it, we were really focused on like the fact that Cassius Gay was fucking, in the comments defending itself, and that's just weird to me as a battle. You never see Mook, you never see Lux, you never see Arsenal, you never see these guys fucking defend, like arguing with the chat, right? So that's more what I was interested in. But when we actually watched the battle, first of all, Blue Cocaine maybe had one dope bar in her first round. Cassius Clay, like we got through, like I don't even think we got through the whole first round. And once B702 said, "Oh nah, you're playing this tranny round, I'm out of here," we realized like this is not it, and we just shut it off because we weren't interested either. Like, and Adept, you got to get your mans, bro. That dude's from New York, from Brooklyn. I mean from the Bronx.
Yeah, I know that nigga's from the Bronx.
Damn.
Oh man.
Damn.
Yo, I watched the battle. I watched the first round. I didn't watch the whole battle. That Cassius Clay nigga was actually snapping.
I will say this. I will say
that nigga was snapping.
I will say this, that I do think that material wise, if I'm being completely unbiased,
He said, "Don't let this trans shit fool you. I still put a bitch through a mattress."
yeah, but a lot of the other shit he was saying was very like generic, kind of like Blue Cocaine, but I do feel like Cassius got the first round because that's the only round. That's the only round I've seen, which is fucking
That
disgusting.
nigga snapped in the first round.
It's just, it's disgusting to even. You know what's
Most of
more
y'all virtual niggas ain't beating Cassius Clay, bro.
bro, Adept, if you can get Cassius Gay over here, bro, I will
Would you battle
that
him?
motherfucker. I promise you, I will fucking destroy that fucking thing.
Yo, Social Assassin versus Cassius Clay for 2026.
Let's make it happen.
Anger Management 4. Let's try to get it on Angry Fans channel.
Perfect. Let's make it happen. Because I will fucking destroy that thing. Destroy, bro. Destroy. Now that you said it, bars are just coming to me right now. I will destroy that thing. This thing will never want to battle ever again.
Yo, what if that nigga smokes you?
Then I got a lot of explaining to do. I got as much explaining to do as that motherfucker.
Yeah, nah, that battle would be legendary, low key.
Bro, if we can make that happen,
yeah, we can make that. That nigga look related to Yo-Yo.
Yo, hold up. He related to Yo-Yo?
Yeah, he might be related to Yo-Yo.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, listen. If we can make that happen, I would even throw down a couple $100 to make that fucking happen.
Yeah, we got to see that. We got to make this happen. Yo, Social Assassin versus Cassius Clay.
Pablo said, "Nah, yo." Pablo, I'm your manager, not the other way around.
We could do it on Rumble.
Yeah, we could, bro.
You can say whatever you want.
Bro, let's do it. Yeah, because honestly, like the shit that I would say to that thing. Now he looked like he related to Pedro. Oh shit. Nah, bro, I already got some shit. Yo.
That'll be a legendary card. Like you versus Cassius Clay, Pablo versus J2.
Oh man. Yo, honestly, that's not a bad idea because Me and Pablo would angle the fuck out, bro. That shit would be nasty for them.
Wow, that's
Cause they would just come with gun bars and how they're gonna kill us, and no one's gonna believe it, and then we're
They're
gonna
probably
come
gonna
with
talk about how you're white.
yeah. And I'm just gonna and me and Pablo are just gonna fucking roast the fuck out of them. Dog, I swear to God, the A-Fan performance would be nothing compared to what I would do to Cassius Clay.
So then we put Jack versus Dracnus Shock, yo, the trans that swallowed the
Mm,
quarter.
damn.
Yeah, 2026, man. Social Assassin versus Cassius Clay, Pablo versus J2, Jack Action versus Dracnus Shock. It's going down.
Pride Month. Polo Cop said Pride Month. Fuck it then. Let's do it on my birthday. My birthday's in June. Fuck.
You want the mooks and trans for your birthday?
I want to put an end to Pride Month on my birthday. Oh shit.
Yo, Jack would snap against that Dracnus Shock dude, yo.
Dragnus would have to swallow a lot more than a quarter to win that battle.
Oh man. I think Jack is gonna end up swallowing the quarter and doing the same trick.
Oh man. Jack.
You know, Jack always got some dances, he got some antics. Jack is the face of virtual right now, low key.
Hey, look, that's why when we were like thinking of matchups for John, like Jack came to mind because it's like he needs a redemption battle. He hasn't really battled like anyone that
I got
actually.
John taking that battle, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know what Jack is gonna say to John.
Well, that's the thing, bro. That's why like I was so hesitant to battle John because like I know we could have a fire battle, but there's so much more ammo that he has against me than I have against him. And with us being both anglers, like he would absolutely have the advantage, you know. So, I mean, but shout out to Jack for taking that battle. And Jack, I know you're in here, like, bro, you're gonna have to be way better than the Danksta battle. You're gonna have to be.
Damn, this is not a good battle for Jack right here, low key.
It's
Jack is just gonna have to rap.
It's a good look, but John's gonna like
No, John. This is gonna be legendary for John.
yeah, bro. And I know people say like, oh, you could say this against me, you could say that, I won't care. You might not care, but the people watching are gonna be like, damn.
Bro, John got the angle on him with the everyday I'm hustling battle that he did against Dreadhead King, where this nigga was dropping it low and shit.
Right.
He got the cancer angle. He got the
Solar
rehab
system
angle. He got the coal angle. Yo, dog, Jack, what are you gonna say against John?
Right. That's
this
why
is gonna get dark.
It's gonna get dark, but like I know Jack can rap, so like that's why this battle made sense to me. But like Jack's gonna really like I don't know.
So what's the time limits for the rounds?
I think it's 3 rounds, 2 minutes.
Okay.
But I think that like if I were Jack, I wouldn't try to angle or do personals. I would just try to out rap John.
That's gonna be tough when John has a lot of angles.
I know. Like, bro, like we saw what he did with Rap Ref with one angle.
Bro, he got the angle on him using the call the niggas.
Oh man. Well, John can't really use that because he look Asian.
I mean, you're right, and that's my next thing. So that's gonna be Jack's play. Jack got to use the Asian angle.
That's what I was gonna do. So I mean, yeah, he's gonna have to.
Yeah, he got to talk about John John's pops, like meeting his moms in Vietnam. No disrespect to John John, just these are hypothetical angles.
Nah,
Yeah,
John John's dad came from the Philippines, met his mom, met his mom in South Korea, and you know,
let's just say like John John's a baby from Agent Orange.
yo, this, bro, like that's funny you said that because I had an Agent Orange bar for John John. But yo, look, if I battle John John, it's not gonna be till next year. But like the when we were
Jack gotta
setting
say
up the
John John be in trees and shit. He be climbing trees just watching shit. Like he's into Jap. But
nah,
what
John
happens?
John,
So
look, bro, we both just said
niggas
like,
think I'm Greg.
yo, we both just said you got the advantage here, dog. Like
It's
you
a
got
huge advantage, yo. But if Jack has an angle about John John eating cats and dogs, that shit could be funny.
right, right.
He be,
Like when
no,
Trump
he said
said
he makes
people
the
eating
cats and
people's
dogs as
pets.
soul food.
When yo, when Trump said fucking people was eating people's pets, he was talking about John John.
You're talking about John John.
He said John John and Greg the Great are eating everyone's pets. Yo, John John, my fault, yo. This is funny because when we were booking these battles the other night, you know, I wasn't trying to be on the card. And then Pablo brought up John John, and I was like, fuck it. You know what? This battle has to happen. Let's just make it happen. And then he pulled up, he's like, Social, you know, I fuck with you. I don't want to do this. Like, I really don't want it because you're gonna hate me after. And I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do it right now either. We'll do it next year or something. But like, and then it worked out perfect because then he found out Jack was Solar System, and then Innovate pulled up, and it was like, well, Social versus Innovate, so it kind of worked out perfectly. But so now Jack can get this John John smoke first. I'm good.
Yo, Jack, it's about to get dark for Jack, yo. It's just a
Yeah,
fire battle.
yeah,
Nah,
bro.
I think Jack's gonna do his thing.
Nah, facts. That's why we wouldn't have booked it if we didn't think it was gonna be.
Because the thing is, Jack, bro, even without angles, Jack's performance is crazy. He performs like K Shine.
He do, and he raps like Big Daddy Kane. No, no disrespect, no disrespect, but he
Jack
rap like
action, I'm back snapping.
he can. Jack can really rap like, and
Jack got one of the best slogans in virtual. Dealing with all these
what's
cowards and nerds, because we all know that action speaks louder
is
than
louder than
words.
words. Yeah, that is one of the best slogans in battle rap. You know, like it's better than mine. Like mine's like
Oh,
fucking
John John also got the angle on Jack. Jack said that he used to DJ at gay clubs.
John John. Take notes, dog. I don't know if you remember that, but he definitely said that. Yo, he used the DJ at the gay club that Adept accidentally walked into.
I already knew that. I already knew. I knew someone was gonna say that shit.
I
I
have
think
to.
Jack was probably there.
Yo, Jack was probably there. Yo, the best thing about that though was when you walked outside, the bouncer was out there and there was people in line and you were hella loud, like, yo, I just walked into a gay
What the fuck
bar.
was
Fuck,
this?
you were talking hella shit right in front of all of them.
I was lit that night, yo.
That was hilarious, dog. You walked outside like, hell no, I just walked into a gay bar. Fuck these fucking queers or whatever you were saying. And there's a whole line of them. There's bouncers. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
like
awesome.
Midtown Manhattan.
I remember I was watching that shit live, too. I was I was like, damn. When
Yeah, that
you
was like the
walked
same
it.
night that Easy got knocked out.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Never forget Adept was doing cartwheels in the club.
Yo, don't let me step out and battle John John.
Yo.
Now, if I come out and battle, I want to battle C Double.
Damn.
Yeah, that nigga keeps flagging channels and being a weirdo. I would smoke C double. I think I'd smoke that nigga.
Nah, bro. Listen, I've heard you freestyle, and you've been watching battle rap long enough, and I've always said this to people, like, if you've been watching battle rap and you're a smart person, you can definitely battle. It's not hard. So I definitely think that you could fuck shit up in the ring.
Oh man, I think I'd smoke C. There's so many angles on C double, yo.
I'll put my dick in your baby's
Yeah, we're
face.
gonna have to talk about that.
Yeah, that needs to be talked about.
That nigga been avoiding battling because he's worried about niggas talking about that.
Yeah, that's that was a wild thing to say. Didn't he say that to John John?
Nah, he said that to De Niro.
Jesus, come on, come on, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, man. All right, so what about what we doing with De Niro, man? De Niro said he's ready to come back outside, yo.
Yeah, but like, is he though?
He said it. He said it. I
Because
don't
look,
know.
I would battle De Niro, but like, I just don't believe he's gonna show up.
I
Like, if
think that would be an interesting battle, you versus De Niro.
yeah, bro, I have bars for De Niro. Like, if if it was something like, all right, if De Niro doesn't show up, social, you get X amount of dollars because he didn't show up, then I would do it. But if it's like, if it's just, oh, this battle's booked, like, I don't know, bro, because you just never know with this motherfucker. So, but trust me, I want to battle De Niro. I have bars for De Niro. I would cook De Niro. But I just don't trust him as showing. He ducked Pablo twice. He didn't show up to the Smoke Kings card. Like, I just,
Yeah.
it's just hard to like. And for me, I put so much into my material that, and I know people, whatever they want to say about the Maze battle, even though I know I won that clear, but like, whatever they want to say about the Maze battle, like, bro, like, I put so much into my battles. I literally changed those Maze rounds like 5 times because I kept getting new information. So I don't want to. I don't
No, the
want to.
Maze battle's epic. That's like that's one of the battles of the year.
It's one of the bodies of the year.
Yo, Maze was snapping too. Like I think it's just the energy though. I think like Maze got a lot of good energy when he battles.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like when you and here's
So you
why.
could tell he likes hip hop and shit. Like
Well,
he loves it.
I think people immediately went to me losing because my A-Fan performance was flawless, and then I had a couple stumbles in the Maze battle. But what the thing was with the Maze battle is that the shit about his wife, the OnlyFans, the her leaving him, all that shit, the her not being able to have kids and shit, like all the shit I used in my half of my second and my third, I didn't find that out till the day before the battle. So the morning of the battle, I'm literally writing this shit and memorizing it. So like, that's why it didn't come out as clean as the A-Fan battle. But if I had that information a week before, this battle it wouldn't even be a debate. So
Yeah, I don't think
like,
it's too much of a debate though. I think most people got you winning the battle.
yeah, I mean, how could you how could you not, dog? I said his wife's womb's the real Maze, so no matter how much she spreads her legs, she's hollow inside, and sperm never finds its way to the eggs, bruh.
No, there was one specific bar that you said too. The prophet bar. The that he's never
Oh,
gonna have a young prophet or like something like that.
yo, I said, so if you're making all this profit, why'd your wife need an OnlyFans? Did you ask her to stop? And she said, fucking, I can't remember, but
No, it was a whole profit joint. That shit was crazy.
I said I guess this was her way of making a little
A
profit.
little profit. Since bro, this is her way of making a little profit. Facts. That shit was crazy.
And then the messenger bar at the end of my
The
third.
messenger bar, yup.
Dog.
Nah, you snapped against Maze.
And then Pablo dropping the OnlyFans link in the chat. I didn't even know he was gonna do that.
Yeah, I really want to see what you gonna do against Innovate though.
Yo, dog. My first round versus Innovate is gonna be like Pablo heard my first and half of my second. Like, I was like, bro, my first round versus Innovate, and I didn't even get to finish the sentence, and Pablo was like, fire. So like when Pablo does that, I know, like, all right, that's one of them ones. Innovate's really gonna have to be at his best against me. And I want and honestly, like half of my first round, if I didn't get him on his return to virtual, I wouldn't even be able to use it. But luckily it ended up happening. So like, bro, I'm this first round, like after the first, I think people are gonna be like, damn, this battle's over.
How y'all feel about A-Fan versus Sigmaj?
I think Sick Mosh will smoke A-Fan, but I do think it's a as far as like where they are on this, like I feel like where they are in their classes, like I do feel like that's a good matchup.
I'm interested in seeing the face-off and the build-up and then the battle. I want to see if Sigmaj is gonna say to A-Fan.
Yeah, because Sick Mosh is one of them ones who will be super respectful, like in the face off and leading up to the battle, but then come battle time, it's a different story.
Yeah, Sigmaj I think has a lot of potential. He just he's to get booked more.
He's never been a rapper. Like he like when we used to perform shows and stuff, like me and Pablo were the rappers. Pablo sang and rapped and played guitar. I just rapped. But Sick Mosh just played the drums, and he, like, honestly, he had a hard time doing drums for hip hop because he came from doing like metal. So like he was used to like that fast paced fucking and like we had to like tell him like slow it down. There were even times we were doing live shows, bro, and he would fucking start going crazy on the drums. So Pablo would have to speed up the guitar. I'd have to start rapping faster. Like, but he's not a bad rapper. Like, I think he learned a lot just listening to me and Pablo, to be real. And he's not on our level as far as rapping, but he's definitely like top low tier, you know what I mean? I'll say that. Or like bottom mid tier.
Now, what was that Sigmaj in that picture where you that legendary picture that
Yo, I haven't even spoke on that.
yeah.
So right,
Sigmaj said that's him in the picture.
Fuck it, I'll explain it right now. Fuck it, I'll tell the story right now. So Pablo and his family rented out a beach house, right? And I went to go visit. Now, mind you, I had a female with me. Pablo had a female with him. We all had females. We all had a female with us. Pablo's mom was like, let me get a group picture. And I was like, I think I was like in the kitchen or some shit. And she was about to take the picture. And I just kind of jumped in the picture. And, bro, I just jumped in the picture and dove onto the couch. And I just happened to land like that. And she took the picture. But we all had females there. So and that's the thing, like Pablo.
So you jumped on those niggas like a dolphin.
Well, the thing is, like, bro, like those are my brothers for real. So it's not like, to me, it was never like I just never thought it would be looked at as a homosexual thing because those are my brothers, you know. But But now look,
So you never thought that years later it'll just be uploaded online without context and,
right,
and be
right,
investigated by the world.
right. So like, I just jumped in the picture, and like when the only time I ever been asked about it was by Snack King Cole, and my response was, we were skinny dipping with 6 bitches. Oh shit! But nah, that was just one of them. You know, like, I don't know. It was just one of them pictures. I was like, oh, they're taking a picture. Let me fucking photobomb this shit.
Yeah.
But like, but let's be real though. Like, if that picture was Maze, right? And I wouldn't have just been like, Maze was laid across 5 guys. Like, I would have turned that into a whole round. You know what I mean? Or like half a round. I wouldn't have just
If
said it.
that was Maze in the picture doing that, that would be absolutely insane.
That would be
Yeah, that would
fucking
have to be an
disgusting.
entire round.
Yo, an entire round. So like, the when I first like saw the picture post, I'm like, bro, like this is nothing, like whatever. But then when and then I started to think, well, maybe he'll be able to like put that into an angle, and he didn't. All he did was reference it. So like literally,
It was laid about 5 guys.
social laid across 5 guys. So he didn't even add like a 5 guys burger and fries reference, nothing. So like,
that would have been gross to make that a 5 guys burger reference.
but
You would
I'm
have said
saying
Sick Mosh
it
was
would
the
have at
bun.
least been clever. Like, it would have been more than just what it was. Because I'll tell you this, like, so I sent that to Lush. Lush showed it to some promoters, whatever, and everyone
The
had me
picture?
winning. Everyone had me winning
You
clear
sent the
because they
picture
don't
to
know.
Lush?
Yeah, bro. Nobody knew what the fuck he was talking about. So like, outside the community, that no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. So those bars don't mean anything. Like, when I did it, I showed the picture of Maze with the Photoshop and the filters, right?
Yeah.
I showed a visual.
I think you ripped it a little too fast, though.
Everyone said that. Yeah, I agree. But in the moment, like, I was, like I said, bro, like,
Right.
I finished that shit the morning of. So I was just trying to get through it. But like, but it, though, just saying it, like, social laid across 5 guys, I blame law. Like that though.
It's kind of funny to just say it like that, low key.
Right, but to the outside world who's not
Yeah, they don't know what he's
familiar,
talking about.
anyone who hasn't seen the picture is like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know, like that. And that's really the response I was getting. Like, first of all, I don't understand what he's saying, but I did hear him say you were laid across 5 guys. What does that mean? Like, I'm like, dog, it means nothing.
He said, I didn't hear nothing he said, but I did hear you were laying across 5 guys.
Oh shit. Yo.
Oh man, nah, that's a classic battle, yo. Social versus Maze.
I will give Maze this though. Like, he showed up, he battled, he got through all
Facts.
3 rounds without reading, and it, you know, it's more than we can say for a lot of other people on that card who didn't even show up. So like, shout out to Maze for that, because you know, when you battle social, even if we start off at the bottom of the card, we're gonna end up main event. It's inevitable. Adept, have I ever battled for you where I wasn't main event?
Yeah. Versus
Like,
the first one, Dave Steves.
Daysties, Crisis, fucking all my virtual battles been main event.
No,
Shout out to
Dave
Death.
Steves was not main event.
Oh, it wasn't?
Nah, hell no, that was a main event. That was like the first one though.
Yeah, who, I don't even remember who else was on that card.
That was Never Forget 3.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was Never Forget 3. That was like 2 years ago at this point.
I actually have that footage.
Hold up. No, it was 3 years ago.
Yeah, I
I still
actually
got
got
that footage.
Yeah, I watched it recently, and I'm like, damn, yo, those
You
bars.
snapped in the first round.
I'm like, yo, those bars are crazy, but I did not perform them well at all.
Yeah, you had the skull face mask.
I had the camo, yeah, I had the camo face mask and the fucking and the hoodie. Like, I looked crazy, but the bars were insane, bro. I said fucking the only thing left today will be his name etched in his grave site. Like, bro,
Yeah, I remember that shit. No, you snapped in the first round. I remember.
yeah, yeah. Even my second was fire, but the third I bullshitted.
Yeah, the second and the third kind of lost steam because that's when you camped down because Steez never camped up.
He never cammed up. And shout out to him because his uncle died right before
Yeah,
that battle.
and he still showed up and did his thing. Like, still
Yep.
did something. You know what I mean? I
Yep.
want to see Steez come back.
Me too, because he wasn't trash, bro. He wasn't trash.
Nah, Steez had potential. I think. Like, if he was consistent with it, I think he'll be one of them ones right now.
Yeah, I feel like he did just as good as like a 10-0, you know, in his first battle, or Brick Street. Like,
Right.
he did very well for that battle, you know. But I mean, that first round, it's different, bro. Like that was my first virtual battle, so like not having the instant reaction and things like that, like learning to have to build that energy on your own. It's different. It's different.
Yeah, I believe that.
You know, so that's why in the AFAM battle, I'm like, bro, like I kept telling Pablo, like he didn't hear my bars until 6 days before, and I kept telling him, like, bro, like I'm gonna spaz in this battle, and he's like, you fucking better, you know. And finally I spin him the rounds, and he's like, oh yeah, that's it, you know. Like, but then, like, not only that, I did something I had never done before, even in person, is once I had the rounds memorized, I practiced the performance, and that made it so I didn't fuck up at all. You know, like practicing, like just memorizing your bars isn't enough. You have to practice the performance if you want to be able to put on the best show possible.
Yeah, so then it comes off like it's effortless.
It does. It does. And in that AFAM battle, like it really came off like I was one of them ones. Like it really came off like you can't fuck with me. Like that's how I felt after the battle, you know, like nobody can fuck with me. That's how I felt. But, you know, and then different situation, Maze battle, like
And I hate these niggas always say you lost the crisis. You smoked crisis. It's
bro,
just they're always judging by what happened after the fact and like the third round. But if you go by those first two rounds, like you smoked crisis.
I smoked, bro. That second was fucking retarded, bro. Bro, that second I went bro. I said, and putting a blade in his back is how you're paying him back. Like, bro, like
Come on, yo.
Come on, son. I cooked Crisis. And that third round, if I was able to get that out, it would have just been even worse. That third round
Yeah, the Terrell story.
Yo, that third round was, and the reason I didn't get it out the way I wanted to was because I kept rewriting it and reconstructing how I said certain things, and it literally was like the morning of, I was still like working on it, so like that's why the third round didn't come out the way it should have. But I still plan on dropping those rounds because that second and third was too
I
too
think you
good.
should drop the rounds.
Yeah, because even in the second, like I missed a couple parts. Like when I was saying the whole like thing about him being on Yo-Yo's chat, and like we all seen you fucking backpedaling, whatever the fuck I said, and like and then talking about like how he put a blade in your back and whatever, and like that whole shit. Like I missed a couple bars in there that I didn't even say, and then I was supposed to say like, if Crisis is the curse, then I'm the 04 Red Sox. Like I had a lot of crazy shit. So like that, I definitely got to drop those rounds. I got them right here. But to me, I'm undefeated in virtual. To me, you know,
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
it just it is
But
what
that's
it.
why there's debate of you versus Pablo, man.
I know, but look, I don't think I can beat Pablo. I really don't. I really don't. The only way I think I could beat Pablo is if one, I was to really get personal, like really personal, which I would never do. And or
Yeah,
two,
that's like on personal where you can't come back from type stuff.
yeah, cause yeah, we've been friends almost 30 years. Like there's there's a lot of shit I could say. And vice versa. But also I think in a compliment battle, I think I could beat him. Or we would have a classic,
Beating
Um
somebody in a compliment battle is nasty work, though.
yeah,
That just means you wrote dick more.
that's true. That you kind of
That's
want
why
to
I don't
lose a
think compliment battle
compliment
should ever
battle.
happen, period.
Yeah, you want to lose a compliment battle.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
want to lose the compliment battle. Like, yeah, you complimented me way more. I'm more glorious. Or I don't know. Like, winning the compliment battle just means you rode the most dick.
That's true. That's true. But nah, I don't think me and Pablo did battle once, and it wasn't personal at all. It was I wrote a bunch of shit that was like I wrote shit on the way down to the event, and I wrote to the we were battling in a Chinese food place, and I referenced it as like a sweatshop and like like shit like that, and Pablo had two pre-written rounds, so it was that it wasn't the greatest matchup, but I just I don't I couldn't battle Pablo because bro, I rode around for Pablo once just for fun, and it was like right when he got sober, and I spit it to him, and he's like, "Bro, nobody would ever be able to write some shit like that against me." He's like, "That I actually like I felt every fucking bar you said." But it was more of like some friend shit, like, "Bro, like this is like you did this to me. Like you doing this affected me in this way." Type shit. Like it was, and I could never do that publicly. And I'm sure he feels the same way about me, like, but who knows? Maybe one day y'all will get a Pablo social battle.
I think we need a 2-on-2, but like, there's not really another 2-on-2 team that exists unless Yo Yo and Rio do it, and I think they should. I think you and Pablo versus Yo Yo and Rio would be fire.
I agree, but they would have to be in the same place. That's the only thing, because if they're in separate states, like there's gonna be somewhat of a lag between that, and they're not gonna be able to to perform the way me and Pablo are. So it's gonna have to be two people that are in the same area that can get together and be in the same room to battle, and because honestly, like other than that, like me and Pablo are gonna smoke whoever we battle anyway. But if y'all are in separate states and you try to do a 2-on-2, that you're really gonna get smoked.
Yeah, unless y'all just do it from your own respective places. But I can't think of another 2-on-2 team that could link up in the same spot.
Right. I mean, well, Yo-Yo and
Unless y'all
Rap
battle
Ref.
Luke Kane and Crisis in that garage that they staying at.
What about Yo? What about Yo-Yo and Rap Ref?
That would be fire. They
They
should.
they be in they're in the same state.
Yeah, I don't think they cool like that.
Nah, I know, but
I
I
think it could
think
happen though. Like if people really wanted to see it, but I don't think Rap Ref is trying to battle like that anymore.
Nah. If he was, like, we would have definitely got him on this card. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he just, and I mean, I don't blame him. I'm not mad at him for it, but we, like, that's why, like, initially when this was first talked about, we wanted Greg and Traumatos because they were in the same area. But it definitely would have to be two people in the same place. So maybe, you know, we might have to say fuck it and battle big names. We might have to battle like a K Shine and DNA or something.
K Shine and DNA.
Bro, I swear to God, me and Pablo would smoke them.
That shit would be expensive as hell, man. Y'all better smoke them if y'all book that shit. The fuck?
Yeah. In person, it might be different, but virtually, we'd smoke them.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the 1-2-on-2 that I did with Lord Birdie, like, they, after that battle, the league owner was like, I want to book you guys versus K Shine and DNA. And it was at the time when K Shine and DNA were doing their fucking tour where they were going around battling just anybody. And
they were doing a lot of 2-on-2s back then.
Yeah, and the league owner fucked it up, bro. Like, we had it, and the league owner fucked it up, and it just didn't go down. But it was supposed to. Like, the winner, the winners of that battle were supposed to battle K Shine DNA, and it didn't happen because the league owner was a fucking idiot. But, bro, I swear,
wild to see social battling K Shine and DNA, yo.
Do it in person. Fuck it. Who though, Pablo? Who? I'll battle K Shine DNA in person. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That would be crazy. Cause I swear to God, yo, K Shine, bruh, if you ever hear this, you try to smack me like you did Sharon, dog, I'm gonna throw you off the stage. You're fucking 5 foot nothing. I'm gonna throw you off the stage. I'm not Sharon by any means.
Too.
Marvin Quest.
Oh.
You know what's crazy is I could actually make that happen. Me and Marv are pretty cool. Like, I could make that happen, actually.
That would be fire though, because then you could tell Quest, oh, why you say you go to bar 7 every day? Why you never check that dude DME for saying the N-word?
Yeah. Oh, bro, I already, bro. Yeah, that's already.
That nigga DM would crash out.
Yo. Yo, that, you know what? I'm gonna hit up Marv tomorrow. Fuck it.
Yo,
I'm
you versus Marvin Quest in person could be fire. Like, we gotta invest in that, like, to make sure that the camera quality is good, the footage is good, lights,
right,
microphones. Like, depends where y'all doing it.
I'll go to Detroit. I'll go to Detroit for that.
Yo,
I don't give a fuck.
Yo, if y'all do that shit, I might link up with y'all in Detroit.
Yeah,
but I might want to have a little side quest before I see y'all though. But
nah, that would be fire because that's something that's definitely possible. That's something that's definitely.
I think that would be dope outside, especially if it's getting a little cold outside. Y'all have like the jackets on when y'all rapping. The y'all can see the breath and everything. Pause, but it like looks real like rap.
No, it's a fact because back in the day, like, it didn't matter if it was winter, it didn't matter if it was summer, people were still battling, bro.
Yeah, Social's gonna go out there and battle in a scarf.
Never wore a scarf in my life.
Yeah, I think that'd be a dope battle, low key.
I do too, bro. I think that'd be a fire battle. It's the only thing I can think of besides, like, there's no one in virtual really that can do a 2-on-2 with us, because everyone's in different states.
Yeah, like if people could travel, I would say you and Pablo versus Clip and Seizure would be fire. I think Clip and Seizure would be a fire 2-on-2 team. Period.
I absolutely agree. The only thing with that is like I don't want to battle Clip, and it's not because I feel like Clip would smoke me, even though I do know it would be a great battle. I just
I
feel
think Clip
like
would smoke you.
maybe he'd be like, I'm in this bitch, like like fucking the tea in the Boston Tea Party.
Right.
Like I don't know, like yo, Clip's one of them ones. Like, but if Clip and Seizure could be in the same place, I think that would be a great virtual battle. But
Yeah, that should be fire.
yeah, and they're not that far away from each other. So like Utah and Texas ain't that far
Yeah,
away.
they're really not that far. And like I think Clip is like more in like West Texas, so
Yeah,
he's right there.
yeah. So like if it's not Seizure and Clip, it's got to be like a Marv One and Quest or like a Thesaurus and Ilmac. It's got to be. It can't be just two chuns. Like me and Pablo, and this isn't like me being fucking narcissistic or whatever. Like Pablo makes me better than I am. So like if me and
What
Pablo,
about if Yo-Yo and Rio could link up together? Do
if
y'all
they
do you
go,
think that would be a good 2-on-2 team?
I do think it would be a good 2-on-2 team. The only thing is Pablo already 30'd Rio.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of like a get back in a way.
Yeah,
Because
I'd be with
it's a
it.
different battle at that point. Like
It is.
that doesn't matter because it's like a whole different dynamic when you're doing a 2-on-2.
It's very different. It's very different. I think
Rio might want to get his get back.
Yo, hit up Rio, bro. We'll make this shit happen, bro. But
Hey, I think that would be fire.
I promise you, whoever me and Pablo battle in a 2-on-2, like y'all better be the best you've ever been. That's all I gotta say. Because me and Pablo together is a fucking completely different story. Because again, when I write for battles, I used to spit Pablo my rounds, and he'd be like, oh no, like you could do better than that, and I would keep changing and changing and changing, and then next thing I know, it's battle day, and I only have 1.5 rounds or 2 rounds. But like if we're battling together and we're battling to, bro, it's gonna be bad for whoever we battle. So it really like whoever we battle has to be at their best, including Marvin Quest.
Yo, Jack versus John John's gonna be insane, bro. Jack, if you could win one round against John John, I'll be highly impressed.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, like I know.
John, this is like a gift for John John, low key.
Yo, and John said he'd take the battle, and then once he found out Jack was Solar System, he was like, "Oh, I definitely want this battle." I was like,
Damn.
"Yeah," I was like, "Oh,
I didn't even know
fuck."
Jack came out about that yet. Pause.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He
And
kept the secret for like 2 days.
Yo, Solar System's a fire name though. UL versus Rio would be crazy. Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, unscripted logic versus Rio.
That would be crazy. What are we doing? Yo ain't gonna do that, Pablo said.
Why not?
Well, listen, Yo won the title, called out John, spit bars at John, and then didn't want to battle John on this card.
I was gonna look into that, like John John versus Yo for supremacy, because I think that battle gotta happen.
Bro, I
But Yo said
agree.
he's not gonna do it.
He said that was months ago. It's like, yeah, but
Yeah,
You
people still
won
want to
the
see that shit though. It's still a good battle.
Yeah, you won the title. You called out John John. You know we don't do events every month. You know we wait a few months between events. Like so I do feel like that's still a battle that people want to see, man. And I know John John wants that battle, and I know Yo Yo wanted that battle. So I do feel like that's a battle that needs to happen. And one
John John
of
might have to go
one,
live.
huh?
John John got to go live, man.
Yeah, John John was supposed to go live the other night, but he did not. But I would love to see that battle. But as far as John John versus Jack, like we weren't trying to line Jack up in any way. We were trying to give Jack an opportunity to showcase his skills, right? But I I just knowing the type of battler that John John is, I just it's tough to say Jack's gonna beat John John. Yo Yo said I'm not bad. I'm not battling.
Yeah, Yo-Yo versus John John got to happen at some point though, next year,
Yeah.
because there was hype around it.
Yeah, there was hype around it. When Yo Yo won the title and then spit those bars for John John, people were fucking excited, man.
Mm.
Yo Yo. I'm not saying you got to battle, but you got to consider this
Nah, we
battle.
just saying what the people want to see.
Yeah, man. And one of one, I mean, supremacy. That. It sounds very, it seems very fitting for that card.
Hmm. That's a fact. But if not supremacy, maybe at some point, I definitely want to see it. Especially after this nigga's last battle, he was flawless against Robs.
That's what I'm saying. Yo Yo just said people only get excited to drag me, not for me to rap. But I don't agree with that.
I disagree completely.
Yeah, bro, like you know me and Pablo. We're not here for the drama. We're not here. Like, of course, you and I, like you and I have had our differences in the past, and I've bombed on you. You've bombed on me. We whatever. But like, how many times I told you, bro? Like Yo Yo spit me as Trado rounds. Yo Yo spit me as Danny rounds. I'm like,
Hmm.
bro, this is the best Yo. 2025 was the best Yo Yo that I ever seen. So
Fact.
I feel like, yeah. So I feel like him versus John John is such a great matchup, and I feel like Yo Yo, the way he's been taking angles, like I feel like it would be.
Bro, he fucking snapped against what that dude, the AK Asia dude. Even though they say he
Yeah,
lost because
yo,
he choked or jerseyed in or something like that. Bro, his material was like way better than this dude.
way better, way better, way better. And I understand why people gave it to Asia, but like at the same time, if you actually break down the material, Yo Yo shit was way better, way fucking better.
When he told Rap, I used my first ARP to go get a break or some shit like that. Yo, we was snapping, bro. In a lot of these battles. I want to see Yo battle again.
Yeah, Yo Yo, come on, man. Quote a bar of mine, he said. Quote a bar of mine. Yo Yo, I can quote many bars of yours. Stop it! Don't do that. Don't do that. We know. We know. I've watched you versus Robs numerous times. I've watched you versus AK Asia a few times. Like, stop it. And I'm not even gonna sit here and say blue magic like everyone else would. But bro, come on, yo, you like saying something like that means you don't have confidence in your own bars. You know, like that's when I took it to bro. You did, bro. bro, Yo-Yo spit me as Rob's rounds twice.
Mm-hmm.
And both times I was like, holy fuck, Rob's is in trouble. Like
Yeah, he
that's how
cut
I
him
felt.
short too.
Yeah.
He had way more. But I
He
was, yeah, it
did
was better to cut him short though.
he did have way more. He had to cut it short, yo. Like, and when he spit me the whole shit, I was like, holy fuck. Like he literally touches on every angle, not only every angle against Rob's, but also like also with fucking like talking about the shit that he's done. And bro, the shit he had for Rob's, if he was able to spit all that material, oh man. Dog, I wish people got to hear all that shit.
I would love to see Pablo versus Yo-Yo.
Me too. I think a lot of people want to see that.
That'd be really interesting.
Now, Yo-Yo, if you ask me to quote a bar from one of your songs, that might be hard because you put out so many, but I do listen to them. You know what I'm saying? I do listen to them. Like I'd be driving all day at work, so I'd be listening to Yo-Yo fucking mixtapes at work.
Yeah, I put some of my girl's friends on. So Yo-Yo's
Yeah,
music in the whip.
yeah, bro. Yo, he said I'm antisocial. It's just like a car hitting a deer. But nah, I've been listening to all the new shit. Like
A-Fan and Maze both really fucked up by not taking advantage of the deer uh angle.
they did, bro. I don't get it.
I don't
I,
know why they wouldn't take advantage of it.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why right now, Adept. Because they're not battlers. Maze might be a rapper, but he's not a battler. A fan is neither. So there you go. It's really that simple. Like any fucking real battle rapper would have taken that angle and used it, even whether it was 1 bar or 4 bars or a half a
Like
round.
anything, like anything, like
Like yo,
it's just like why not? It's such a like oh I'm gonna make him crash out chasing a buck just like he already did, like something like that. Like
yeah.
you took
Even
this battle
Pablo
for the
said
money, now you're gonna see him crash out for chasing a buck.
right. Even Pablo said like, because I was driving a Kia Forte and he's like, yo, fucking something hitting a deer that's not my forte. Like
Right, right.
anything, bro. Like there's so like, bro, I would have done some shit like that.
I would have had a green screen and I would have battled you in front of a Kia fucking dealership.
yo, yo, I'm telling you, dog. That's why, like, after the maze battle, I was even still like, I wish somebody would say something to me because,
Even if they just did the good shit, I dare you to die, Bambi. That
right,
would have been funny.
right, right, anything, anything. But these motherfuckers, like, and I'm telling you, like, innovate. It's gonna be the same thing, bro. Like, he's not gonna take the angles that he should, bro. I'm social assassin. I've been saying wild shit for fucking 5 years, 4 years, whatever you want to call it. There's so much to say to me. There's so much to say to me. And I've been begging people. I've been antagonizing people. Somebody say something to me. I don't see it happening unless I battle John John. Like I feel like Innovate's gonna mention certain things, but Innovate's not really good at crafting angles, you know. He's better at just rapping. So he might reference it or mention it, but he's not going to use it in a way that it's going to be at its full effectiveness, you know.
I don't know. What if he uses the ordering the police angle?
Hey, look, maybe like but to me like and look, I don't know.
I don't
I'll
know
look
what he would say, but but there's I don't know. You can't count innovate out
no, I don't. And
because
I don't
even if it's not a personal angle against you, he might get into just flipping your name in a way that we never heard anybody do before.
right. And I even told Pablo, like, before me and Innovate were booked to battle, and Pablo and Innovate were booked to battle, I told Pablo straight up, I'm like, bruh, you, like, you gotta fucking be your best, because Innovate's one of them ones, bro. He's the one over here. So, like, you really gotta, and I feel the same way. So, but I just don't think he can create an angle effectively enough. Like, he's a great rapper, but I don't think he can angle that well, you know? But we'll see. We'll see December 7th. I mean, all
Oh,
I
damn,
know is
December 7th? I thought that shit was November.
it was gonna be the end of November. But we decided, since Thanksgiving and shit like that, like, a lot of people celebrate Thanksgiving, and then you got Black Friday, like, we were like, maybe we should do it first weekend of December.
Everybody brings their family to with the Thanksgiving dinner to watch some virtual battles.
On the native land.
Yeah, on the oh man, that's another thing, bro. If you battle Dankster, the Thanksgiving on the indigenous reservation, like, oh man.
Indigenous reservation is fucking crazy, dog. Oh fuck. I don't know, yo. I don't know. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like I told Pablo, I'm like, bruh, I think I should battle Dankster. But we got another potential matchup for Dankster. Maybe we'll see.
Oh yeah, nah, whoever it is, definitely. I think Dankster needs a test against a good angler.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, outside of me and Pablo, and I don't, and John, like, I don't, and even I'll even put Yo-Yo in that category, because he's got much better at angling. Like, aside from us four, which I know Yo-Yo and Dankster would never battle. So, like besides me, John, and Pablo, like, I don't see any other great anglers.
Oh,
And
Clip is a great clip.
Clip,
I think Rap Ref. I mean, these
yeah,
niggas are not
rap,
here anymore.
right? Those two aren't here anymore. So, yo, rap ref, fucking, and yo, rap
Yeah,
ref,
Rap Ref angles for sure.
and he took those angles versus Innovate, and, like, really clearly beat him.
No, he snapped against Innovate.
He did. He really did.
Oh yeah, Seizure also no Seizure is a fucking incredible angler too. That's a fact.
Yeah, Seizure is a great angler.
Now there's a few of them. There's a few good anglers here in this community.
I forget, because most of them aren't here anymore.
Yeah.
And it sucks, man. Like, Seizure and Clip, like, those are two people that really, like, if it wasn't for them two,
Not
like,
just virtual though. It's like all the battle rap. There's a lot of battlers just walking away from things. A lot of battle raps just losing its momentum,
yeah,
like
yeah.
for years already.
It's true. It's true. It's sad, but it's true. Like, I remember there was a time in battle rap when, like, angling was like smack battlers were afraid to battle grind time battlers, because of that reason, because they could angle a certain way, and a lot of the URL battlers are just talking about how many different ways they'll kill you. But then you got somebody that's really attacking your character. It was a different type of thing, man. But now it's like now, actively, you just got basically me and Pablo that are anglers, and John, like, that's really it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it now.
You know,
'Cause
and
Greg doesn't angle too much either.
nope, he
I
doesn't.
think he can if he wanted to.
I think he could if he wanted to also, but he doesn't. He doesn't. He just, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, bro, name flips, fucking whatever, like that shit works. But to me personally, like, if like the reason I wanted to battle A Fan, number one, was because I didn't like seeing the name A Fan on a fucking card. A
That was gonna be
Fan.
the main event too.
Yeah, right. And then like and then I started like thinking of like different angles for him. I'm like, damn, yo, like I could really cook this motherfucker. And I did. And then after the battle, he's like, "Oh, you could have took this angle, you could have took that angle." It's like, bro, I didn't need to. Number one, I didn't know about any of those things, but number two, I didn't need to. All I had to know was that you farted and you didn't have a dad. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to know.
You farted, you never that. It's a wild combination of angles.
Yeah. And you told a black man he should have been left in the street after being shot by police.
That shit was funny. That shit was highly funny.
yo, what's crazy is like when I spit those rounds to people, like I didn't even like spit them my second round. And then my second round ended up being people's favorite round. That's crazy. To me, my first round was like, really the one. Like when I pulled out them fucking switchblades and fucking, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
But my second round, like to me, that was like, I don't know. To me, the Maze second and the A Fan second were very similar, but I guess to the outside world, it was very different. You know, because I don't know. I don't know. I guess like the A Fan second round was more like put into bars better, and like the Maze shit was just straight up like set up punch joke shit. You know. But I don't care. I don't care who you are. If you've seen Willy Wonka and you didn't like the Augustus Gloop line, I don't know what to tell you, dog. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I wonder who the people like have early predictions for with Greg versus Pablo.
I'm curious too. Well, that's the thing, Jack. Like A Fan can, like, before and after the battle, he said multiple shit that I even said to him, like, why didn't you say that in the battle? Why didn't you say that in the battle? And he's like, well, I don't know, because it's like, what? Because what? Like, you suck at rapping, but you can talk shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bruce Leaf says Pablo 2-1.
Okay.
I, I, I mean, obviously I'm biased here, but I gotta agree. And that's the thing. All three rounds are unlimited. So that to me right there gives Pablo a super advantage.
I guess for me, I can't really predict how Greg is gonna approach the battle. I just hope he doesn't says things like, "Oh, I'm better than Pablo Picasso. I could draw. I could paint a better picture." So I don't want. I don't want to hear nothing like that.
He's definitely gonna have to scratch that out of his notebook because he definitely had something like that. Oh shit. Yo, man, it's so funny. I almost just said one of Pablo's bars that he has for Greg. I gotta chill because because Pablo's shit for Greg is oh man, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah,
all
Pablo's still in the history books though, because against Abysmal, he said the N word.
well, that was a mistake.
Pablo's a legend for that.
Yo.
He said, "Name a nigga's card that we haven't elevated."
He did, but the crazy thing is he spit that shit to me like 8 times before the battle, and it never came out like that. You
It
know?
makes it crazy because he's talking about the whites. It's like, yeah, name a nigga's card we haven't elevated.
Yeah, he's like, cause fucking Jack is here, fucking Dankster's here, Yo-Yo's up here, and me and Social are fucking top tier. Like, oh fuck, Pablo, you did it to yourself, bro.
He did it against Abysmal, so it's all right.
Yeah, but nah, like he spit me that shit mad times, and I never heard it like that. And then when he did it in the battle, immediately I was like, oh, people are I I already knew, dog. I already knew. I'm like, ah, fuck, Pablo. Real.
Rio. Rusty Edwards probably calling him again. That shit's crazy. Solar systems have respect for that. I think it's debatable. No shade either way. I'm just being honest. You're not being honest because you ain't pick a winner. You said it's
Myself.
debatable. You on the fence. Social was good, yo. Rusty called you again.
No, no, I kicked myself out of the fucking stream. Yeah,
Yo, so y'all really think Jules is paying these people to? That's a
yo,
wild thing to pay for.
honestly, so here's the thing. Like, I don't. I, I want to believe that Jules is not. And I like. I talked to multiple people, and like we came to the conclusion that like it's not Jules, but at the same time, bro, he does have the money to do this shit. But then thinking about it from the other side, it's like, well, there's weirdo motherfuckers who don't need to get any money to do some shit like that.
Right.
And Ben Marys is definitely one of them.
He's
Rusty
one of them for
Edwards,
sure.
you know, it's like, and this motherfucker forgets that I got a screenshot of what he looks like. So, you know, like people kept telling me, don't let him come up on your panel because this was during the crisis battle. Don't let him come up on your panel. Don't let him come up on your panel. And he kept trying to tell me D Money's a PDF file and all this shit. And so finally I told him, he was backstage. I was like, you got to cam up first. And he cammed up. And then I screenshotted that shit, and I was like, and I think I even put him on the panel while he was still cammed up, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm
But
gonna have
hold
to
up,
find
Rusty
that.
Edwards is actually woke for that low key because time out and didn't in the OG Capri battle, OG Capri mentioned that D Money has some type of case with a kid.
He did, he did. And listen, when Rusty Edwards said this to me, everyone's telling me, "Oh, don't believe anything he says." But the way he was saying it, I'm like, I don't know, man, because he's like, "Look, I don't have proof, but I know for a fact this is the situation," you know. And I was like, I mean, without proof, I can't really run with that, you know. But I mean, yeah, Major, I'm gonna go back and find the screenshot. I'll post it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, and Rapper Stone said the same thing.
Rapper Stone, bro. That's when. So Rusty Edwards was saying it to me, and people were telling me don't believe anything he says, which rightfully so, you know. But then Rapper Stone was saying it, and I was like, damn, like this might be this really might be true. And then he ducked Rapper Stone how many times? And then he didn't show up to events because Rapper Stone was on
Yeah,
the
like 4
card. Like,
times.
yeah,
And then he has the battle with OG Capri, and he talks about this case that he has with a kid. And D Money never denied it or anything. Like,
he didn't. He didn't deny it.
nah, he didn't deny it at all. I don't think anybody's even asked him about it. He pretty much left the internet after that.
You know, he's got a battle coming up.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna have to get in touch with his opponent.
Yeah, yeah, we do. No,
Yeah,
but
we
hold
do.
up. Now that I'm thinking about it, you're right. Like after OG Capri put that out there about the kid, that's when D Money left the internet.
It is. It is.
Oh,
It is. And now he's back thinking, you know, oh, I'm battling outside, so no one's gonna. Nah, bro, we're gonna make sure your opponent knows everything. We're gonna make sure your opponent knows everything. Oh shit.
yeah, they're doing it like the same day as the. Isn't it tomorrow?
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it then. I want to see that even though the easy and the twerk isn't happening, I still want to see Snake Eyes versus T Rex.
Yeah, it's funny. I was gonna watch that face off today.
Yeah, I'm sure it's funny.
Yeah, they got bro, like they were dot mob. They're both from Harlem. There's gotta be some type of animosity there.
No, it should be a good battle. Yeah, they have smoke with each other.
Yeah, and Rex is saying like, now look, you know, battle rappers are funny, man. Like Rex is like, oh, I'm much healthier. I've been drinking more water. I've been eating healthier. Motherfucker, you look the same.
You look the fucking same,
You
too.
look the same. You look like the same fat, out of shape fuck that you looked like when you passed out on stage.
That wasn't even that long ago.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was in like August. These motherfuckers, man. They really think they be fooling motherfuckers. But they do though. Most of these battle rap fans, it really does like like yo, T-Rex, you can't see his fucking titties through his shirt. Well, it's because his shirt's a little bigger this time. That's
Right.
all. Yo,
He's probably wearing a waist trainer.
he's probably wearing a waist trainer. Oh shit. Yo, I forget what happened. Pablo can probably say what happened, but T-Rex and Mook were like standing right in front of us when Chirac was battling. And Mook got mad. I mean, Rex got mad at me for something and said something to me. I don't even remember what it was, but I talked shit right back. And we were literally like face to face. And he said something to me, and I said something back to him. And then like he just turned around and continued watching the battle. And I don't even remember what the fuck it was, but like that. I don't know, man. And then that fucking Ciroc dude was walking around. He's trying to sell me a hood pass fucking bucket hat. I'm like, first of all, I'm not buying anything that says hood pass on it. Number one. Number two, I'm not buying your ME bucket hat. Fuck out of here. Oh shit. But yeah, nah, like bro, I don't know. Rex.
You fucking- Nah, Rex to me, he's like I don't know. I don't remember his last performance.
Before Geechee?
Nah, like he had a battle after Geechee. I just forgot.
Oh, for real? Yeah, see, I have no idea. That's how little I've been paying attention. That's how little I've been paying attention. Like I didn't even watch Lux versus Twerk.
Oh, Lux vs. Twerk was I. It was I.
Yeah, see, like I watched Mook versus Hitman, and and
Yeah, Mook slaughtered Hitman.
destroyed him. Mook went crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely watch that twerk and Lux. Though. I want to see y'all review for that.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch. Someone did send it to me. I just haven't watched it yet, but I'm gonna watch it. That and K Shine versus Shoddy. Those are the two battles that I need to watch. I heard a shitty audio version of Shoddy versus K Shine, but I gotta watch the actual battle.
Oh no, Shotty Horror. He smoked Geechee though recently.
Yeah, I heard that. It didn't come out yet though, right?
Nah,
Yeah, I'm looking
he
for
he
it.
smoked Geechee. I didn't see him versus K Shine. All the footage I saw of it was all shitty ass footage. So
Well, I got the full battle if you want it. So
okay.
yeah,
The
but
Discord or something. Hell yeah.
yeah, but I haven't watched it yet. So but like I said, I heard like an audio version, and I had Shoddy winning, but like again, battle rap is visual and audio. Like you can't just hear it, and you know, I don't know. You got to watch it, especially with someone like K Shine.
Right.
But from what I understand is like in the building, a lot of people had K Shine winning, but a lot of people who just watched it on the internet had Shoddy winning. Clear. But Shoddy's fucking. I feel like people sleep on Shoddy. Shoddy's really one of them fucking dudes, man. He's he beat Pat Stay. He beat Disaster. Like he's beat a lot of people. I was supposed to see the Shoddy versus Arsenal rematch live, but Shoddy couldn't make it for some reason, so it ended up being Caustic versus Arsenal, which ended up still being a fire battle. Yo, I told Arsenal to his face. I said, I was like, yo, what's up, man? You're shorter than I thought you were. And then I said, and you know, you are the rebel, but the rebel definitely has lost. And he gave me a look like he wanted to fight me. I'm like, like I'm just being honest. That was the same night Pat Stay told me to go fuck myself.
Might
That
have
was a
to tell you to go
crazy,
fuck yourself.
bro. And then I almost fought Queen's Flip, and Loaded Lux and Organic had to break it up.
Oh yeah, you was on one.
I was on one that I was by myself too. I was by myself because the person who was supposed to go with me, because Pablo was in the hospital, and then someone else was supposed to go with me, and then I don't know what the fuck happened,
Big
but
Monsters didn't show up.
nah, it was someone else, and like I've been open about this. Like I don't like I've never been an upper type of person. I always like downers, but I was sober at this time, and I'm still sober, but I was sober at this time. And I guess this person like bought Coke for the event, and their wife found out, and they ended up not being able to go. So I had to give away the ticket to get to fucking go down to the event because I didn't want to drive fucking 3 hours to the event. So I was like, if somebody fucking wants to drive, I'll fucking give you a ticket. So I found somebody, and I was basically there by myself. So and I was wilding the fuck out. If you watch Pat Stay versus Calico, you'll hear Matty phrase said throughout the whole battle. It's fucking wild. But me and Queens Flip, we were literally face to face, ready to fight. And he's like, I'm from Queens. I was like, I don't give a fuck where you're from. And like Lux started pushing me back. Organic started pushing Queens Flip back. And Lux is telling me, beloved, chill. I'm like, nah. Fuck Queens Flip. I wish I wish I had a platform so I could talk about myself, how great I am for 45 minutes. Yeah, hey, that's, sometimes I talk about how great I am. It's cool. It's all good. Adept just dipped out. Shout out to Adept, man. I gotta end this shit. It's been fucking 4 hours. This is crazy. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go eat some food. Yo, that that hood pass shit is wild, bro. He was trying to sell me a bucket hat for $25. I'm like, I'm fucking good with your hood pass bucket hat. All set. Pablo, you're welcome to end it anytime you feel like I'm just fucking rambling on. So social gets high. That's fine. Hey, look, we were talking battle rap. There's a lot of battle rap shit, bro. I've seen and done a lot of things in battle rap, man. Never the wild shit though. You brought it back to the 8-man battle like 5 times. Well, when you got body of the year, possibly body of the century, you want to talk about. All right, you know what? Fuck y'all then. Fuck y'all. Pablo ruined it. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. We're gonna fucking get out of here because it's fucking time. Because y'all don't want to hear me talking.
Still, gonna hear me when I die.
Y'all definitely gonna hear me when you die still.
Fuck, this sucks.
Yep. Sure it does.
What's sad, social? What's so sad, social?
Everything. Everything. But real shit, Pablo. Real shit though, right? Listen, Pablo acts like he wasn't there more than one time when I was like, all right, I'll spit you my first and third to certain people. And I didn't spit them my second. And then my second ends up being my best round to most people. But y'all just fucking ain't gonna believe me.
Still, gonna hear me when I die. Still.
It is what it is. I guess we're gonna have to drop that A-fan battle to remind people.
Is he all right? For real?
I'm not a smart man, but I
know what it is.
Is it over? Is it over?
It is over. It is over, dude. It's when you stop reading the chat. I know. I did stop reading the chat. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever. You know what, Pablo? Fuck you.
What?
Oh shit. This is what Pablo is like on the day to day.
Is he all? Is he all?
That's Pablo. That's Pablo's personality in real life. Hey, it's Social's channel. It's Social's channel. So whenever Social's live, It becomes social time. You get it? You fucking get it, dude. Bring Jack. Hey, I dropped the link. Nah, I gotta end this shit though. I gotta end this shit. But nah, you're right. You're right. I should have been doing that. But Adept pulled up and we started talking about other shit, and you know, it's not often we get to talk about actual battle rap because most of it's fucking lame. But that being said, Pablo dropped the fucking link in the description in the chat, dude, for my fucking Cash App, dude. Hit my Cash App, hit Pablo's Cash App to donate to these battles. Pablo Picasso versus Greg the Rate, Social Assassin versus Innovate, Nightmare James Pyro, Nightmare James Pyro versus Robs, John versus Jack Action, and Brick Street motherfucking Sprite versus Sick Mosh. Fire card. Still one more battle to be announced. Fire card already. Donate. If you want to donate, definitely make sure you put in the description which battle you want to donate to specifically. And if it's just the card in general, just you don't even have to put shit. Or you could just say general. And we'll make sure that the money goes where it needs to go. You know. Hey, salute, Jack. Appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you. Pablo, you know, I definitely said Nightmare James. Oh, shit. You know, this live was going to be a lot worse than like, we were really going to wild the fuck out. But hey, Dreadhead King, salute, G, salute. Yeah, we definitely calmed it down. Yeah, there you go. Pablo Picasso 89, dude. Fucking $ Pablo Picasso 89, dude. You'll get your fucking you donate to the fucking battle. You tell them which fucking battle you want to donate to, dude, and you get a fucking free Dunkin' Donuts gift card, kid. How you like that? How's that sound, dude? How the fuck does that sound to you, dude? James, yo, his name henceforth is fucking Nightmare James Pyro. Robs, you Robs. You better call him Nightmare James Pyro. You fucking better. Yeah, bro, this card is something different. This card is, and the thing about this card, like, if you really think about it, Greg versus Pablo, there's a lot on the line for that battle. A lot on the line. Me versus Innovate was already supposed to happen. This is a battle that him and I have both wanted for like 2 years. So that's a fucking fight. Pyro versus, when now we all know what we get every time Pyro steps in the ring. We saw what Robs did last time. Pyro asked for Robs. Like, this is not just, oh, hey, Pyro, will you battle? No, Pyro asked to battle Robs before the yo-yo battle. He said if Robs does well, he doesn't have to win. But if he does well, I'll battle him. Like that. This is the type of shit, you know. And then we got the return of Brick Street Sprite versus motherfucking Sick Mosh. Come on, dog. And then we got John versus fucking Jack motherfucking Action. Come on, man. Come on. This card's crazy. Shout out Dreadhead King. All right, yeah, I'm fucking leaving. I'm out of here. James Wellington, Pyro the Third. Yep. Oh shit. All right, I'm fucking out of here. Fuck y'all. Ooh. Hold up. Skirt. Oh yeah, my Cash App is on screen. Damn, Jack. I cannot confirm nor deny whether Danks is on this card. And if she was, I cannot confirm nor deny who her opponent is. But I'll tell you what. I'll stay live for 2 more minutes. If y'all can guess if Danksta is on this card and who she's battling, then that I will make the final announcement for this card. Yeah, it's over, dude. It's fucking over, kid. It's over, dude, okay? It's fucking over. Chill. Yeah, Jules can call whoever he wants. Fucking Ben Marys can do whatever he wants. Don't matter. It don't matter. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way, kid. Because there's only one battle that they might possibly be able to compromise on this battle, and I confirmed during this live that will not happen. So, no. And I'm not even confirming that Danksta's on this card. I'm not even confirming that. But if she was, that would not be her opponent. Dank versus Tenno actually sounds like a fire battle. Dank versus Tenno actually sounds like a fire battle. Maybe we'll add it to the card. Who knows? Who knows? Here's Pablo to shut me down.
You're all done, pal. It's over. It's over. Is it over?
It's over. I'm done.
Yeah.
I gotta work in the morning anyway.
Is it over? Is it over? Is he all right? For real? Is he all right? For real?
We put the crib and make that shit spin.
Still gonna hear me when I.
We're making the chair spin still. Donate to the Battles the Ring going down December 7th. That's all you need to know. Have a good
That's
night.
all you need to know.
It's
I've
over.
been trying to say that the whole time, Pablo.
Nah, kid. It's a shit. Like, yo, but my second round. But let's go back to my first for a minute. Let's go back to my second for a All right, we get it. Donate to the ring. We got more battles. And we would love to not have to do a pay-per-view, so let's see some support.
Pablo ain't shit, right, Dreadhead? Pablo ain't shit.
I ain't you're right. I ain't shit. I'm the villain in people's stories, apparently. Am I the villain? Am I the villain in your story?
Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z.
The funniest part is this is my motherfucking channel, dog.
Yup. But I still have the power. Do I have to show you my powers? Do I
No,
have to
hold
show you
up.
my powers?
All right.
What's this?
Let me do my outro, and then I'm gonna get him.
Your outro has been the outro for the last hour. It's a 4.5 hour live, dog.
Well, hey,
It's
look,
over.
normally on Friday nights, I got something to do. This Friday night, I got nothing to do. I got to work tomorrow. Fuck it. I was like, let's do it. Let's have a good live. But
Yeah.
yo,